Fucking hate Monday. Oh, sorry. Man, I fucking hate Monday. It's not even like anything bad happened today. I don't know how to put it, man. I sunk into a hole. I fell into a hole. I just got into like a blech mood kind of hole today, and it sucked. But you know what? Hey, even though it might have sucked, we did it. We made it through the day, and that is what matters. And we're here on another beautiful, beautiful day. Am I right? You know, you gotta try to take the positives where you can. You know, you gotta try to take what you can away from said day, right? But anyway, welcome on back, guys, gals, and pals. Welcome on back to yet another Twitch stream. And yes, I said Twitch, even though I might be live over on YouTube and also on TikTok now. Who knows how long that is gonna last? Everybody keep your fingies crossed, I guess. Let's see until TikTok says, get the fuck off of here, because they did that last time. So anyway, welcome on back, guys, gals, and pals, to yet another Twitch stream. My name is Chris. This is indeed a stream. You are now entering the Beard Zone, and as always, the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is, without a doubt, a mother friggin' smexy intro. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that never mind. I thought that the echo was still on and everything. Don't mind me, okay? My mind's all over the place. It's been a day, and I'm also gonna be playing a spooky game tonight, so my body is just ready. It's just ready. Anyway, how the heck is everybody doing? And welcome on back. Welcome on into yet another stream. I'm sorry if my Twitch title is like, ew, why would I want to sit there and talk to a guy who's like, ew, Monday? I'm honestly feeling a lot better now. I will say, if I was streaming maybe about 2 hours earlier, you probably would have been like, ew, this guy is just being real sad and sappy and he stinks. But you know, anyway, welcome on in and happy Monday to you. If you haven't had a chance to say hi in the chat, because we did just go live, please feel free to say hello in the chat. Also, for those who are just maybe arriving, or if you're popping in, or if you have the ability to say hi, please do say hi. I also want to confirm that everything is looking okay on my stream, because I played with another setting that I probably shouldn't have. But as if you are a streamer, you know that the enhanced broadcasting is now available, and I had one setting, the recommended settings had a different setting, so the only way that I'm gonna know if everything looked okay while we were live is if someone who is here says something. And I know we have a lot of people that just lurk and hang out, which is awesome and great and fine. But if you get the chance to just it could even be an emo. It could be like a thumbs up emo. I just want to make sure that we are looking and sounding okay. Basically, the setting that I had on that I turned off, that was the big thing, was that Twitch themselves, teaming up with OBS, because that's where this whole update came in, they recommended to not have the option called ignore stream service setting recommendations. I also did change our Twitch server today. I changed our Twitch server from one thing to another. And also I'm curious because I am streaming as well over on TikTok. So I'm just wondering if everything is running okay, everything is sounding okay. You know, if you just got here and you missed anything, please just let me know that everything is looking and sounding okay. Also, just to make sure that you can chat in the chat. Because I have seen before in the past where people fucking around with these kind of settings, basically the stream is just unwatchable and the streamer doesn't even get to see because he's like, whatever. But anyway, regardless, I hope everybody had great days. As you can tell from my Twitch title, my day was kind of it was an day. It wasn't the best day, but it was just a day, and I just felt very not myself today. And as I tweeted earlier, today was one of those days that just witnessing somebody with like an ounce of success, like I was happy for them, but then I also equally wanted to go into a corner in my room and just scream as loud as I can. I don't know why. That's like the base. That kind of energy, just want to just scream into a void and just get out all of these like feelings and everything. That was what I was feeling today. That was like the trigger moment. I saw something somewhere and I was like, man, someone's successful, and I just wanted to scream. I don't know why, but that's the only way, the only example and I guess just synopsis of what I was feeling today and everything. But I am feeling better. Mostly because I know how to kind of shift moods here, so to speak, when I'm not feeling my 100%. You know what I also think was another thing that kind of set this all off? I ended up starting to look for doctors today. I got a few because I've been kind of job shopping, so to speak, just kind of going around and just like applying for a job here and there, and I'm getting I'm starting out to get messages back. And a lot of it is like, nope, we're not interested, nope. And I'm like, cool. That does not bode well, because now that I'm already in this mindset of like, kind of like, I don't know, I call it jumping ship, but it's really not. But if I were to get an offer, I would jump on it. So like now, like my hopes are up. So now I'm like, why am I even bothering? You know, I don't know. I feel like that's what kind of cascaded like all of these feelings today. And also just wanting to just go into a corner of a room as soon as I saw someone with an ounce of success on Twitter of all places, someone who was successful. And I just wanted to scream into the wall. I don't know why. Anyway, hi V, how are you doing? Welcome on in. V, you are officially the first one here, so welcome on in. V, you get the very important job of telling us how does the stream look and sound, because like I was explaining before, I was doing some unnecessary tweaking. I changed like our Twitch server, and then I also unchecked a setting that Twitch and OBS recommended to uncheck. I had it on last night and now it's off, so just let me know if everything is sounding okay, the stream is watchable, there's no weirdness going on in the video player. I would love to get the feedback. So if you got any feedback, lay it on me. My sensitive brain can totally handle it. I'm very sensitive today. But how are you doing, V? Welcome on in. Job searchings are so depressing. It is. It really is. And like I'm not even looking because like I need to. I just feel like I'm getting to that point where like if I want to further my career, if I want to make more money, you know, it's either I buckle on in and be ready for the next like what feels like the next 4 or 5 years, to be honest, possibly lose my job, or I look for it elsewhere, because I guarantee if I tell them like, hey, I got a new job, this is what they're offering me, is there any, I could get like that, those few words out, is there any way you can kind of like meet them? They would be like, see you later. I guarantee my team is already expendable. It's a 2-year experiment. Who's not to say that it's going to go on for another 2 years, you know? So, but seems good. Thank you, V. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Shadow and Clock, how are you doing? Shadow, how are you doing? Clock, welcome on into the both of you. Shadow and Clock, does it look and sound okay? Stream looking okay? Sounding okay? I think we still have the same weird resolutions from the enhanced. I don't think that's going to change unless I get a whole new graphics card, which who has money for a graphics card right now? I think until then we're going to be stuck with these 4 resolutions: the 1080, the 720, the 540, and the 360p. But you know what? I was talking to somebody, and 360p is like the new, it's a really good low minimum for people that are watching on mobile devices, because that's where I find a lot of people who like would come in and everything, and I would just be like, hey, you know, if you're having issues, put it at 160. Most people nowadays, if you're on, you know, the cheapest internet plan from your ISP or on a mobile device, most devices and internets and services can support minimum decently 360, and it's at 30 frames per second. So it's probably a big upgrade for like the lower end peeps out there who watch or listen to stuff in the lower resolution and everything. So but Clock, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Shadow. Yep. Sad. Don't be sad. It's all right. I only just scratched the surface. I haven't even started looking on like Glassdoor or Indeed or places like that. All I started on was LinkedIn, which Story helped me. She just did a big overhaul on my LinkedIn, like huge. So, you know, I've just been kind of going around and just kind of looking, because I didn't realize you can apply for jobs now on LinkedIn, and some of them are super easy that you just go on and you just hit a button and it just pulls all the shit from your LinkedIn profile to apply. I was like, man, thank goodness she spruced this up for me, because I had no idea people care this fucking much nowadays about LinkedIn. I had no idea that LinkedIn is like the place to be for jobs now. Like you kind of need a LinkedIn, especially if you're going in like the office kind of, you know, like managerial stuff like that. Like people look for that shit, which I had no idea. Stream is good. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for that. But yeah, don't be sad. It's all right. Again, if I'm be sad if like I lose my job. That's when it's okay to feel bad for me. I'm shopping right now. I have a job. Am I struggle busting a little bit? Yes. Is there a lack of places for me to further my career? Yes. Is there a chance that later down the line I could lose my job? Very much so. Very much so. No job is ever 100% secure. It's just a little annoying that I have this newfound like experience that a lot of people look for and everything, and I'm getting a lot of like, oh, sorry, we're not interested now. I was like, really? And like it took fucking forever for a lot of these places to get back to me. So works for you. Awesome demo. Awesome. Yeah, I was getting I got a few messages the other day. I don't think it was last stream, yesterday's stream. I think it was like from a few days ago. We had some people who were saying that the stream just was like forever loading for them, and I was like, oh god, that's probably because the bit rate's too high. But I think I doubled down on a setting and everything that I shouldn't have on, so I'm just worried that changing it is going to do something bad. But I also found out that I was streaming to the wrong Twitch server. I found one that was slightly better, and we're getting unbelievable connection right now to them. So I just want to make sure that you know me, I always want to make sure that you guys are having a good viewing experience and everything. So let me see. Works for me. Everything sounds good. How are you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. I will be honest, today was a little bit, I forgot to run an ad. I'm so sorry for our non-subbed people. I'm gonna run a quick 2-minute ad only so that way we can kill the pre-rolls for anybody else that's coming in. I always do this, but I've been forgetting lately. I've been super forgetful lately. So everything sounds good. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. It was just a very blah day. I don't know why. Again, the the only way to describe is that you know, I saw someone who was successful on Twitter. This wasn't like the icing on the cake, but I saw someone successful on Twitter, someone that I know, and I was like, cool. And I wanted to go over a corner and scream into the corner. That was the kind of day that I had today. That was the kind of energy that was swimming around in my brain hole. It was great. So, but I am doing a lot better though now, Clock. How are you doing, man? How's your day been? It's like a constant looking and applying. It really is, dude. You know how I was doing it? It was so funny because Story came in and she's like, what are you doing? Literally had a page on Opera, and it was just full of like tabs. And she's like, what are you doing? She's like, what are all those tabs? I'm like, oh, these are all the ones that I'm gonna like look at from like LinkedIn. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah. I'm sitting here and I'm just like gonna just go through this and check and see if I'm hackable, and if I am, great. If not, then I'm just gonna close it out, move on to the next one. And I was literally sitting there for like a good almost like 2 hours, and just like applying, and I was like sifting through and stuff like that, but literally just like a wheel, like a machine. So, you know, then bam, new job. Yeah. And like, and you let me know if you feel this way or if you're the same way too. But I'm very much a creature of comfort. It's like my video games. I play Overwatch, right? And I get comfortable playing Genji, and then all I want to do is play Genji. And I'm like, oh, there's other characters and new characters coming out. Cool. Why would I want to play them when I'm comfortable and content with Genji? And I'm the same way in my jobs. I'm the same way where I'm like, I'm comfortable and content. Like, why would I want to go and look? But you know, like I'm looking to like get a house. Me and Story are looking to get a house. We're looking to, you know, maybe one day have kids, you know, and you know, get a new car. Like right now we share a car, so maybe get another car or something like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. And I'm honestly, and I think this is also where my mentality kind of came to me, is that since I'm not there, are there other ways that I could like make more money? And there are. Realistically, I could probably go to like my local grocery store and get like a part-time like cashier job and stuff like that and everything. And honestly, there are some days, I would say definitely as of lately, because of all the stress and everything, where I'm sitting there and I'm like, maybe I should just fucking do that. Just give up on streaming, give up on content creation, you know, and just go get like 8 like little jobs on top of this job that I do work. And then there we go. But you know, I'm holding on to my dream, and I'm still working on my dream and everything, and I'm fighting the other not the other voices, but you know, those thoughts and everything. And I'm like, I'm pushing for my dream and everything. I'm also, I did start looking today. That's what I was saying earlier. I was looking today to find a therapist, and I think when I started looking at doctors, that's what cascaded me into this sea of thoughts and intrusive voices. That's what I was trying to say. But you know, I just gotta go get a therapist. I really do. I'm not afraid to admit it. I need a therapist. So LinkedIn has become so important in banking. Every bank I have talked to with uses LinkedIn. It's crazy. Who would have thought the place where the social media platform for jobs is like a thing that jobs care. Like I kid you not, guys. I've been working for this company now technically 5 years. Rewind 5 years ago, I didn't see anywhere on any application that said LinkedIn profile or anything like that. There are dedicated areas on applications now that say, what's your LinkedIn profile? And it's not required. It's always optional. But someone who was, you know, 5 years ago, there was no spot on an application for LinkedIn. Maybe if like you were like super high up corporate or something like that, there would be like an other area where you can put like your personal page or your LinkedIn or something. But like, it's crazy. I never ever saw that. It's just it's weird how things change. I mean, I remember people talk about like, oh, you got a LinkedIn, cool, so like, what's your link? It was never like a thing that people like went to go and check and everything. So it is, Clock. It's very hard. I you know, I kind of like am taking it for granted, you know, with like my position and everything, that like I'm shopping for a job, like, you know, but it is tough because now I'm starting to get replies back and it's all no. And it's like weeks and weeks well, not weeks and weeks, maybe like 2 weeks. I'm like, oh my God, that's 2 weeks that if I was out on my ass and I didn't have a job, you know, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, look, speaking of LinkedIn, there it goes. LinkedIn on my emails saying, hey, Chris, here's more jobs that you might be interested in. I'm probably going to expand the search. I did hear back from my brother, though. I did hear back from my bro. He finally got in contact again with the recruiter at his job. My brother works for a cybersecurity company. I'm not going to say which one. But I was like, you know what? They might need somebody who's like in sales and marketing. And he told me, he's like, here's the link. Go apply. Go see if there is anything. And I started like looking around, and sure enough, there were a few positions that I applied for, and I've been now hearing back, and they're saying no. But yesterday, I did get a message from him, and he was like, hey, I talked to them again, and they might have the same exact position that you do. He's like, let me speak with them more, and then I'll get back to you and everything. So yeah, so keep your fingers crossed. That might work out. I don't think it is, but you know, I'm shopping right now. I'm job shopping. So yeah, I know. I've been out of work since yeah, dude. Like, I mean, like in like poor clock situation, like, you know, if you don't have like a savings, anything, you're fucking screwed at that point. You're fucking screwed unless you apply for like unemployment and everything, but that's only gonna last you a certain amount of time. Like, Story ran out of her unemployment. How fucking crazy is that? She ran out of her unemployment, and it's not like she was sitting around not doing anything. She was actively looking for work. She started like trying to get back into her little side gigs, like streaming and YouTube, and also doing like some stuff on like was it Etsy? I forget where it was, but anyway, you know, doing all that and everything. And you know, so at least she had a little bit of money coming in and everything, but like, dude, she ran out of her fucking unemployment, and I watched her apply for jobs. Like, literally, I applied for 30 jobs today, babe. I'm like, that's awesome, great job. And then nothing back, or just like no's. And I'm like, this is insane. Like, what do you do? What, like, especially if you run out of your unemployment, what do you do? You're fucking screwed. It's insane. Blazer got a yes after 6 months. 6 fucking months? Dude, that's insane. That's insane. Blaze, you know, and again, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to talk about it or anything. What was your situation at the time? Were you unemployed, or were you just looking for new employment or anything? Because like, what are you fucking supposed to do? You know, I mean, if you have a little savings, great. Like, but what happens when you blow through that? Like, what happens if you have like a mortgage and a fucking, like, I'm like, that's just the most stressful thing. It's the most stressful thing to think of, that like, holy shit, my job could just be gone tomorrow, and then I'm just in this sea of just like waiting to be rescued by getting like an interview, you know, or, you know, a second interview, or getting the job, you know. We were lucky to have a place to stay for then. He had just moved here with me, and we stayed with my fam. Okay, well, that's good at least. That's good, at least you had someone to like stay with and everything. When I moved to be with V, I had to find a new job. It took 6 months to find my current job. Jesus, dude. Well, I'm glad that you found it. 6 months, you know, in the scheme of things. I joke when I say this, like, you know, at least it wasn't 7 months, but that's just me trying to find a silver lining and everything. But that's crazy. 6 freaking months, man. That's insane. And the job I finally got was the one I first applied for. It took them that long to reply with a yes. Yeah, it's so funny. You know, it's so funny. And I guess like it's, you know, the internet's listening to me. Conspiracy theorist, Chris. But I've been seeing like little shorts and stuff like that lately about jobs. And I guess because like my phone knows that I've been like looking around and stuff. But like... But like I was looking, and there was one gif of this one guy just saying, you know, give people a chance. You can teach people. You just gotta hire them and give them a chance. And it's totally that mentality. I like read in the comments and stuff. I forget where it was that I saw this. If it was a YouTube short or a TikTok or whatever. Probably a YouTube short. And I was reading the comments, and like it's like that mentality of like, I want to apply for this job. This job is like what I need to survive and everything. Oh, but look, you need this experience. And sure enough, you can't find an entry-level job because no place is hiring entry-level right now. So it's like, you can teach people on the go. Like, just because you're looking for that person, like, you know, sometimes it'll pay off to you know, like some people learn on the fly. Some people have the know-how and everything, but they just, you know, how to go and get this like entry-level degree or whatever, you know, like you got to give people a chance. give people a chance, and guess what? You could be the one to like teach them and everything. It's just it's so like there was one job that I was like so close in comparison to. I did just get a message today about it. I was actually really bummed because I put together, like, they did ask for like my resume, they asked for my LinkedIn, if I had a cover letter and stuff, and there was a little area and it was like, why should we hire you? And I even said in there, I was like, I understand that I don't have the experience that they were looking for, like someone super senior level, like super senior level. And I was sitting there and as I was typing this little like thing, like what, like why am I interested in stuff, I was like, also, I'm like, just to mention, I know that I don't have the actual like to the number experience that you're like looking for and everything, but you know, I would like to think of myself as a smart guy. I am willing to learn. I am always willing to take on a challenge and everything. I want to further my career, so you know, I am willing to take this on if you are willing to give me a chance, and bear with me as I learn and everything. And I thought it wasn't verbatim that. It was, you know, I'm paraphrasing here, but I sat down, I proofread it. I was like, you know what, this is really good. I'm like, maybe this will even get me an interview, and maybe if I can just get in front of them. But sure enough, no. And I'm sure that they had somebody who was like sifting through, and a guy was like, oh, this guy says he doesn't have the experience and whatever. It's just, it's so sad that like places aren't willing to like give you a chance and everything, you know. It's kind of stinky. It's just like, what
Get
happened?
the water in ya. 3.
It's like, why not give him a chance, you know? Hey, Melly, how you doing, Melly? Thank you for the water. How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I'm like all over the place today. My brain is just on the stinky Mondays. Okay, cool. TikTok just kicked us off of live. That's cool. Thank you, TikTok. I swear to God, that this new method of streaming on TikTok is so volatile. Sometime this is my second attempt to do a stream, and I got on live and it lasted 20 minutes and then they kicked me because they really want me to use TikTok Live Studio, and I absolutely freaking refuse. So, but thank you for the hydrate. This will be my second one of these today. I was really thirsty today. It was very hot and humid today. It was real gross. Stay with the fam, then I moved to be with V. Had a job finally, yeah, because when I was working at the hotel, I had no idea how to do dishes properly, at least that amount in a good speed. At least it's over time. Right, exactly. You have to learn as you go. Like, just because like you have the experience, every job is different. Even if it's like team lead or manager position, like, yeah, a manager is a manager, but like the business, when the business is different and everything, you know, like there is going to be a learning curve. You have to like learn all the terminology. You have to learn all the products. You have to, you know, like there's a learning period regardless. And it's just, I feel like if jobs were a little bit more willing, who knows, you might have the best manager, but because they don't have that like 10 years of experience, they were a manager at a different position and it got shut down or the business died out or something like that, you just not giving them a chance. You could have this amazing person, and you would never know. And it's a shame how stingy some jobs are, because it doesn't fit that criteria completely. It's such a fucking shame. It really is. Good. How are you? I'm good. A little bit of a stinky day. Try not to be too much of a bummer or anything. I got a lot of thoughts, and it all started today when I was like, you know what? Let me start looking for doctors. And I started looking up endocrinologists, and then I started looking up this, and then I started looking up psychiatrists, because I need to go back to psychiatry, or see a psychiatrist. And I found out that my insurance doesn't cover psychiatry, so I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket. And then I think that's where the spiraling started happening today. But you know what? That was earlier today. I am a lot better. I'm a lot better today. It was just there's the definition of a stinky Monday, you know. I don't know why. I just got hit with real hard with the Mondays. But you know what? You know, it's a new day, and we're moving on past it and everything. So you know, we're moving and grooving. So, oh my God, I know, right? Isn't it great? Melly, I hope everything's been well with you, and the streams have been good and everything. I've been trying to pop in and say hi and drop some support and everything. I'm a king of lurking. It's really bad. It's an annoying habit that I have, that I want to help and support other friends who are streamers and everything, and I am just so garbage at just saying hi. I keep trying to, as a little way to kind of curb that. I'm trying my best to anytime that I'm lurking in somebody's stream, at least try to say hi before I go into full lurk mode and everything. But you know, it's bad. I'm a real bad lurker. So, but I hope everything's been well with you. And how was your day? I feel that struggle. Hopefully hanging with chat helps. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it's so funny because before I get on stream, I'm like, maybe I'll just cancel stream or whatever. Like I'm in that mode. But like once the buttons is clicked, I'm live, the lights are on, the timer's counting down. I just, it's just like this like air of like, okay, I gotta get ready, like, cause stream's here and everything. And you just get into it, you know, you just get into the zone and everything. And it just, a big thing for me when I first started streaming was a way to de-stress for me. It really, I wasn't trying to make money. I wasn't trying to be the next like best Call of Duty gamer or whatever. I was just looking just to have a good time, share my experiences with people and just de-stress. And still to this day, streaming has this ability to really just calm me down. I don't know why. Even if I'm having like a really fucked up day, I can jump on stream, unless like it's like I can't be on because something's going on, you know, with the family and stuff, or like life and, you know, the really serious stuff. But I could have like the worst day ever from like my boss yelling at me and just jump on stream and just everything be okay. I feel that. Yes, yeah. See, you got to be a streamer to know how that feels. Yeah. I feel the struggle. Oh, we have a child. Oh my god, we are married because I'm the queen of lurking. Hell yeah. My thing is like I have so many friends who stream. Like right now, there's 4 people who are on streaming, and you only count as like a viewer for like I think it's still 3, unless that whole theory of you can only lurk in 3 streams and count as a viewer. But yeah, I have like 4 or 5 friends on right now, and I want to support them. And it sucks because also a lot of my friends that I know who stream, they stream at the same time as me, or I'm working, and I can't get around to it. So I just try my best. You should see me. Like if you ever see me look away at this screen, it's most likely because I'm like cycling people out and stuff like that. So Wookie, how are you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. How's it going? There's a driving application here I'm looking at for the city I live in. It says requires a CDL. I forget what CDL stands for, but yeah, I've seen that a lot too. At least 1 year experience of freight driving, but getting the experience as a foot driver is hard because a lot of places don't let you in unless you have the experience. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that, and I know this because what I'm about to say is like, but I need money to do that, Chris. I know they have classes. I know they have classes that you can take, like safe like driving classes. So on top of getting the CDL, sometimes doing stuff like that can kind of like buff it up a little bit and be like, hey, listen, I know I just got my CDL, but I have also continued to try and educate myself, whether it was like an in-person class or an online class or something like that, like safe driving, stuff like that. That kind of could help. But it's like, how am I supposed to get that experience, right? Come here. How do if they don't give you a chance? It's bonkers. It's fucking bonkers, man. Pisses me off. Grinds my gears. I have 12 abs up for homies right now. I don't know how effective it is. Yeah, the Twitch rumor is that it's 3, but I like one person is a bigger streamer, so like I don't know for them if my lurk is making. I try to pay attention to see if it matters or not. I feel like, is it true or is it like a fucking lie, a myth? But I feel like also just seeing your name in their chat, right? Seeing their name, like, hey, like I know that they're probably busy doing stuff, but I see their name in the viewer list. I'm like, they're here supporting with the lurk. It's appreciated. You gotta love the lurkers. You gotta love the lurkers. So
hello, Maddie Sex07CZ. Welcome to the stream and thank you for saying hello.
Hello, Maddie, how are you doing? Welcome on in and thank you for saying hello. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? Hopefully not as stinky as my Monday. More like ew, walk. V, are you bully? No, that's just playful, right, V? That's not bullying, right? It's like playful banter back and forth, right? Napoleon wasn't short and neither am I. V, how tall are you? I think we've talked about this before. I'm 5'9". I feel like an idiot. I lied to my fucking doctor. I don't know if I was just so fucking nervous when I went in for my procedure last Monday. They said, how tall are you? And I said 5'11". For some reason, I just blurted that out. And I'm like, I don't know why I blurted that out. Lying to my doctors before they gave me, I was like, why did I tell them 5? I don't even know why I did it. It just came out of my mouth. And then as we were going in, I was like, oh fuck, I'm like, I told them. Educate yourself. Hell yeah, that's my thought. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't give another number, you see them in the chat and everything, you see them in the viewer list. Not that I creep, it's just Firebot gives me that ability. It's actually nice because then I can see when stinky people are creeping on my stream, like people that I've banned, and they try to creep in the background. or bots. That's what I love about Firebot. Firebot tells me when like there's bots in the chat, which is fucking dope. So yeah, you know, just seeing a friend's name in there and everything, and I do my best not to call him out. It's just polite Twitch etiquette. So Chris, stay out of this. Locker room insults classic. Yeah. And then someone like whips up the towel and slaps you really, really hard with it, you know, and then it's like, why'd you do that? I didn't have weird times in my high school bathroom. All right. I was not the one who whipped people with towels. I was the one who would always get hit and also be fucking like collateral damage and everything on the sideline. I'm like, I'm just trying to just get my pants on, get the hell out of there. I want to go home. I want to go to sleep. You know? But anyway, okay, got to finish dinner, but I felt like I hadn't say hi in forever, so I had to unlurk. Well, Melly, it was a pleasure chatting with you. I will do my best next time when I'm lurking to say hi. It's the least I can do and everything. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Hopefully it's something delicious. Hopefully we get a chat with you again. But if not, totally appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Thank you so much. I hope you have something absolutely delicious, and I hope everything has been well with you, and I hope that you're killing all the stream stuffs and everything. I'm rooting for you, Melly. I got you back. I'm 7 foot 50 inches. Why did my brain want to say 750? I don't know why, but 7 foot 50 inches. I believe it. V would never lie to me, right? V, you wouldn't lie, right? Why would V lie? V's been so nice and upfront about the Dexcom and sharing there and Blaze's you know, antics and everything. They would never lie to me. Never. If V and me were nice people would think something is wrong. Like, oh, what? You mean someone comes into the chat for the first time and they just see the two of you going at it, and then they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna get out of here. Why are these people fighting? Never any pressure. Awesome. Thank you so much, Melly. It was a pleasure again seeing you again. Frog, how are you doing? Hi, Frog. How's it going? Welcome on in. And also for everybody in the chat, I hope you guys had way better Mondays than I did. Please feel free to share your Mondays and your days in the chat. We'd love to hear about all of y'all. What did you get up to today? How was work? Was work good? Was work bad? Are you guys still experiencing issues with the whole Microsoft CrowdStrike thing? If you did, I did see that I think Microsoft actually put out a tool that you can download that basically reverts your update, which seemed to, it's crazy that a freaking software update bricked and fucked up computers across the country. The way to fix it for most people was super fucking easy, but most people are tech illiterate, especially in corporate America. A lot of people are freaking tech illiterate, so you know. But I was still hearing things today about people, you know, just all over the place still having issues. And then the Biden shit, dude, I ended stream last night and then I got news notifications and it was like, what do you fucking mean Biden's not running anymore? Like, holy shit. Talk about a shitty Monday. It's insane. I got my No Man's Sky dropped in game. Nice. I am still getting the last few. I focused on getting the I was focusing on getting, what drops was it? The I forget. I was getting some other drops. I'm also having weird issues with my drops now. My drops are doing this weird thing where I'm not getting them. I'm on the last two, which arguably are the coolest things in No Man's Sky, and I don't have the drop still. I don't know why. I really don't know why. It's just not giving me access to the drops. And out of the other people that I'm watching, nobody else is doing anything with drops. So I don't know why I am not getting these drops, and I want them. It's a ship and a hauler. I just want both. So Chris, I'm about to hit rank 100 on season pass for Once Human. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I was actually watching some stuff about No Man's Sky today and everything, and I had no idea like the extent as what they're doing for like the resets and everything. A season lasts 6 weeks, and basically everything gets reset. You basically have that little pocket dimension to go and stuff that won't be available in that following season, you can go and put in this like pocket dimension solo place and everything. I think that's all going to change. I would say I think that's going to change because the company is a Chinese or Korean company. I forget the developers of Once Human, and their whole aspect on this is normal for like Korean and Chinese games, especially multiplayer ones, that this is like how their cycles work, like a season works, where everything gets completely reset. Here in the United States, the UK, I saw, who was it? Pirate Software was talking about it, and it makes sense. We all love grinding to get that thing, and then having that thing, and then permanently just having that upgrade or that cosmetic and stuff. And the idea of like losing that shit drives us nuts. It drives me nuts. Just the thought of like having to redo a bunch of shit and everything, it stresses me the fuck out. It stresses me the hell out, and I'm like, god damn. I'm like, it's mind-boggling, but it's absolutely true, absolutely true. So, but that's awesome though, dude. That's awesome. I still don't even have the battle pass. I will get access to it as a part of the content creator program, but I've been a little off of streaming it, and I got to do more streams of it, and they'll gift it to me as a part of the program. I get access to it, so I got to just do more streams, which we'll talk about my schedule. I will be streaming more of that this week. So dude, I know. I'm just excited at the prospect of not having to vote for someone over 80. Dude, it's crazy. I thought it was a joke because I saw it from Twitter, like someone like commented on an old tweet or something like that, and I went there, and sure enough, as soon as I opened Twitter, all I saw was Biden. But yeah, dude, it's like the lesser, it's like it's no good answers either way. It's no good answers either way, especially when Biden was in. So but I think it's the VP, I forget what her name is, Camilla Harris. That's who was nominated. I think that's fucking great. I know nothing about her. I'm gonna have to look into her and see what she's about and everything. But we have finally a second female candidate going into the running, so that's fucking awesome. I was like, why are people not focusing more on this other than like, some people were saying Biden was dead. Some people were saying Biden's dead. So yeah, it's crazy though. It's fucking crazy. But yes, there are No Man's Sky drops. I think today is the last day, the last day to get them. I think it's day 5. There's some cool stuff though. There's some cool stuff. I didn't realize that they had like pets you can get in No Man's Sky or something. They're companions. Dude, my drops are stuck at 81%. I am stuck at 81%. I'm actually, I'm gonna switch streams of the person who I'm watching right now. Let me switch streams and see if that changes it up for me. There we go. I don't think I got their live message earlier. We'll see. We'll see if switching the stream fixed it or not. So, but anyway, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm missing a lot in chat. Also get reset. I also get reset every 6 weeks. I mean, you should. Man. Get your spine all realigned and reset and everything. I get you. How you doing, by the way, Margin? Welcome on in, buddy. Long time no see. I just claimed my hauler. Awesome. No, I need to get second place. Oh, the Pokemon thing. I found how to make a small toy figurine of the suitcase head enemy. Oh, that's cool though. I listen. If Once Human's got anything going right, the enemy designs. We just fought the spider boss last stream that we did Once Human, and holy fucking shit. First of all, hard boss. Second of all, love the design. The design was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very hard fight though. Very, 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 very tough fight. So but that's cool though. That's very, very cool. Are you gonna make it? I'm guessing you're gonna make it. The fact that Nancy Pelosi's 84-year-old ass told Biden said that Biden is too old is just fucking. I mean, he's an old guy. I mean, like, think of most politicians, old white men. But anyway, let's get some diversity. Let's get some equality, please. Anyway, but yeah, dude, that's fucking hilarious though. But like, he is very old. Like there are some 80-year-old people that I've seen who I'm like, man, they don't seem 80. They seem like that they're maybe like in their like early to mid 60s, like at least 20 to 30 years older than they actually are and everything. But like Biden, he was not doing so great. And also on top of it, he got COVID. He got COVID right before he announced this and everything. Story was saying earlier, I mean, she thinks that that's the reason why he started like that's basically was the icing on the cake that he was like, I'm done. So Chris, reload browser and close DNA, as in close DNA open. What are you talking about? I did switch streams because the person that I had right now, they are doing great. So I just refreshed and went to a different streamer right now who's streaming it. So we'll give it a few minutes. We'll give it a few minutes and see if it reset for me and everything. It's not the end of the world. So I call my hauler OSS Schrodinger Frogstar / space ship. Is that a ship? That looks like an L. I'm sorry, I'm confused, but I like the Schrodinger's cat reference. That's good. I'm good, Chris. Family is visiting, so no streams for me this week. We're sweating and doing tourist stuff. Nice. Are you guys just doing stuff around like where you're at, or did you guys go somewhere doing the tourist stuff? And if you don't want to divulge directly where you're at, I totally understand, man. As on the internet, you got to be careful with that fucking shit. But either way, that sounds awesome, man. I hope that you're having fun. I'm sure you are, Margin, because you use a family man. Already made and on a shelf. Dude, can you post a picture of it and post it in the Beard Zone Discord? I would love to see it. Also, my fingies are weird. I out of a weird thing today, I went to go look for my old Samsung phones to see if I can do trade-ins, because my Note 10 is not doing so well right now, so I might need to get a new phone. My phone is technically 5 or 6 years old. I keep my phones though. Like for instance, here is I would say mint condition, by the way. This is mint fucking condition. This is an S7 Edge. There's a lot of fingerprints on there, but there are no scratches or cracks or breaks on the camera or the front. I take good care of my phones. But I saw Samsung had they had whatchamacallit. There's a reason I'm mentioning my finger, by the way. I'll tell you in a second. I saw that they are having a deal. You can get the new Samsung Fold, the S Fold, the Z Fold 7 or 6 or whatever, the latest one. And if you do like a trade-in plus this, you get like $1,200 off the phone. But then I'm like, why are they giving this phone out like hotcakes? And I'm like, oh, well, it's a hinge phone. I don't know how I feel about that. Does anyone here have a foldable phone and could attest to it? I was checking spec-wise. My phone, no matter which phone I go with, I have a Note 10 Plus. I know the most comparable phone in Samsung is the S Ultra, the 24 Ultra, because it has like an S Pen and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know which one to go for. I don't know if it's worth the big discount, but it makes me nervous that they're giving like it's about $1,200 in savings. I'm like, why though? That just seems weird. And it's only available until tomorrow. That deal is directly on Samsung's website, and it ends tomorrow. And it just makes me nervous because I remember hearing a lot of stuff about the hinges and the screens folding and stuff like that. But yes, let me know if we can see what it looks like. Shadow would love to see it. Your U.S. senators are significantly older than our UK MPs. Again, it's old white men usually, and if it's get some diversity, please. DNA equals and. Oh. Close and open. Okay. I did that. You better believe it. I'm actually gonna keep this person's stream on just in case, because I do have like ad blockers and stuff, and sometimes I think that fucks with like the drops and everything. So let me refresh because it had their stream open for a few minutes now. Oh, it's going. Okay, cool. It went up 1%, so we're good. It went up I'm literally missing the last 2 drops. Minty Fingers, Blazer does. It's awesome. It's been pretty. Which one does Blazer have? Nearly an old now, or at least don't get the flip. Why are you saying don't get the flip, Frog? Oh, his is the Fold, and it's huge and fun. Yeah, so here I can show you the ones on Samsung's site. So I'll show you the two. So am I good here? Am I gonna get doxxed or anything like that? I don't think so. I mean, wait till you see the prices. All right, wait till you see the prices. I just want to make sure that I don't get fucking doxxed because I am logged in here. Okay, so here's the big deal. You want to see the big deal that they have going on right now? Which I saw this and I'm like, you'd be dumb not to do it. Like, I mean, I'm going from a 5-year-old phone to this if I did go with this, but I think it's also because it's a pre-order. I'm not actually buying it. I'm pre-ordering it. The Z Fold's not out just yet, but I can get it by. I would get it by August, essentially. Here we go. So, it's a gimmick. Why is it a gimmick? Fold 5. Okay. Well, check this out, V. Ready? If you get it directly on Samsung, if you pre-order it, and again, I have to get the unlocked because I do AT&T prepaid. I pay $50 a month. I don't have a contract and everything. But to get this is the newest one, the Fold 6, Z Fold 6. Again, I have an hour and 1 day and 7 hours. It's the 512. It's usually over $2,000. You can get it for $699. $6.99 for the 500 gig. And then if you go up to the 1 terabyte, I mean, it's basically a $200 jump. But like, you know, I think it actually has an SD card slot. So like, you don't fucking need that. You can just get an SD card. I would say there's no difference from the 250 to the 500. So just stick with the 500. But how crazy is that? How fucking crazy is that? And then also I found out if you try to do a trade-in, because the whole reason, my finger again, getting back to it, one of these phones had a screen protector on it still, a glass one, so I peeled it off and I had a sliver of glass go in my thingy. And I think I got it out, but I think I just feel it. But I have my S7 Edge in perfect condition, and I also have my Note 10, which I have right now, and then before that I had a Note 8, and I have my Note 8 still. So the Fold looks useful. I have the Flip 4 and wasn't my first choice of phone, but didn't have the money at the time. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we're comparing specs though, I mean, either of these phones are going to be the better one. It's just like, do I want to save some money and go with the gimmicky thing, or do I want to stick with what I'm comfortable with and everything? Because like, I would have to do a trade-in, and I would choose to keep my Note 10. I wouldn't get rid of my Note 10. I would keep my Note 10, keep it on the side, and everything in case something happens with the gimmicky phone. So, but then I mean, obviously the pricing is a little different. So if I wanted to buy it outright, it would be like $600. I could do the Samsung financing. They had like 2 different options for the financing. There's the 24-month, and then I think there's the 4-month. I probably would do the 4-month so I could just get this thing paid off and not have to worry about it. But then the other one that they have, which would be my other option, is the S24 Ultra. This is the one that would be like comparable to my phone. And with some wizardry here, I got it down to be, it was like, I don't want to dox myself. Hold on. Let me see if I can do the wizardry again. Oh yeah, so yeah, okay, this is not gonna dox me. But yeah, so look at this dumb shit. Ready? You can save $120 by choosing one of these online colors, right? Because they're probably the colors that aren't selling that much. Samsung's basically essentially selling this one cheaper and everything. And you can get up to the 750, but that 750 trade-in is only for like the most recent gen. But before trading in my Note 8, it was going to cost about $1,300. With my Note 8 as a part of the trade-in, here we go. With a part of the trade-in, it would go down to basically $1,100, and then going from like 50 and change a month to 45 a month, and I would have it. So I don't know. I'm thinking I mean, a lot of people, I was looking between the two to see, like, I think the S24 or the S24 Ultra, it doesn't have an SD card slot. So whatever you pay for is what you get. So I would either get the 500 gig or the 1 terabyte. I think technically the processor in the Ultra is better. I think the RAM is slightly better. Technically the cameras, even though they're the same kind of cameras, there's more cameras in the S24 Ultra. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like, what do I care more about? You know, what do I care more about? My phone's 5, pushing on close to 6 years old. It's close to 6 years old. So glass sliver's the worst. It is, dude. I can feel it. I can feel it, dude. I remember, I don't know if you were here for that moment, but a while back, I had a piece of glass that got lodged in my foot. I forget what, someone dropped a glass in the kitchen, and we thought we got all the glass. I was walking around freaking barefoot like an idiot. And sure enough, a piece of glass got into my foot, and I looked and I didn't notice it at first. I only found out about it days later when my foot was throbbing because it was trying to push the fucking glass out of my foot, and I had to like sit down and like pull it out. It was the worst. The worst. My God. You have like a foreign thing in your body. Like if you leave a splinter in for too long, it's the worst pain. It's so annoying. You can still do a 24-month and pay it off early. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, do I need, like, that's what it comes down to. Do I need this right now? And I technically don't. The only reason I looked at phones was because I saw an ad for the Z Folds. I saw an ad for the Z Fold and I was like, dude, that's really cheap. What is going on? And then I was thinking about it. My phone has been dying. Like, if I don't keep this thing close to a charger, I wake up, let's say I wake up in the morning, usually around 7 o'clock, minimal usage, shooting some messages, maybe browsing Instagram, Twitter, stuff like that. By noon, I'm down to 30%. I usually start my day around 7 or 8 o'clock, especially during the weekdays. So the battery is starting to go. The back of my phone, the back of it broke, so I had to replace that. I did that on my own. I could probably do the battery and everything. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'm like, now I'm starting to realize like, hey, there's something funky going on with my phone. So. Hey everyone, hey elves, how are you doing? Welcome on. And we're talking about phones. Posting in the Once Human channel now. Yeah, also I don't know if you guys saw, I added a new ability in the Beard Zone Discord. If you are not a member of the Beard Zone Discord, I do encourage you, you don't have to, I encourage you to join the Beard Zone Discord. If I ever do community nights and stuff like that, we will do that in the Discord. Whenever I post announcements about giveaways and winners and stuff like that, I will do that in the Discord. It's a great place. Also, if you are a streamer, we love self-advertising in the Discord, so please feel free to self-advertise if you're looking to game and stuff. One of the things that I recently did was I made a new channel called Gamers Game, and it's kind of like a forum where you can start up a thread if there's like a particular game that you want to talk about or do posts on and stuff like that. So please take a look at it and check it out. Yo, that is actually so fucking cool. Hold on a second. This is what let me pull this up here in a second. I love your bot. Thank you, Ellis. I'm glad that you love the bot. I will say the Fold is too big for my hands. Yeah, and that's another thing. I'm like, is it going to be too big for me? What phone? I currently have a Note 10 Plus. A Note 10 Plus, which I forget how big, but it's the very last. Actually, no, I think there was like one more Note after this. I love the Note phones. I do. I love having the stylus because sometimes I do like jotting down notes and stuff like that and doodles and things like that and everything. Also, I think there's usually like some accessibility features that you can use with the stylus, which is nice. But do I need it? No. But I do have a lot of Samsung stuff. Samsung tablet, Samsung smartwatch, Samsung headphones. I would like to stay with Samsung, but I am open to other phones. I was looking at like the Google Pixel and the oh my God, I forget the name of the phone. I'll have to look it up. But there was another phone and tablet that I was looking at, another Android one. So, but yeah, I'm also worried. Like, what if it's too big? So I would love to just go run to Best Buy real quick and just go grab one and play around with it and see if it bothers me. Because I mean, it's a lot of money, but you know, what if I get it and I'm like, oh, it's too fucking big. Need both hands to use it in open mode. Well, yeah, I mean, at that point, it's like a tablet, right? it's like a tablet at that point. You're basically paying for a phone that can transform into a tablet because, you know, you do stuff that requires more screen, you know. I'm okay. How are you? I'm okay. Having a little bit of a rough Monday, but you know what? We're having a good time here and everything. We got our feelings and emotions out there, out into the world and everything. So we are doing real good. You know, stream always has this weird ability to just cheer me up, regardless what we're talking about. And I know we already briefly mentioned about Trump and Biden not in the race anymore, and also stinky Mondays in general. But we're having good times and good vibes now. So I did hear any non-season blueprints you will get will stay through seasons. Yeah, but the only way that you get to use them, I unless I'm mistaken, and I'm gonna go probably check because I'm a part of their content creator program. This is something that I don't like, and I do hope that they change. They're probably gonna need some time to change it, but I think that the only place that you get to use those blueprints are in the Eternal world, which, if you don't know what that is basically a little single player instance in everybody's Once Human game. Everybody in Once Human has an Eternal world, which basically is this like little island, and you can just go there and just do anything that you want on that island, but only you have access to it and everything. So all those blueprints, you get to keep them, but I think you only get to use them in your Eternal world. You won't be able to use it in that current season. Hi, Indigo. You want me to tell everybody? You want me to tell everybody what you doing? Yeah, say, everybody, it's me. This is my dad. It's indie time. I'm going up on Dad's lap. Here we go. Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Okay. I had to lock the desk because he has big clomping paws, and he has been known to accidentally put the desk into standing mode. I'll say for Indy's sake, you can get him TREATS if you would like, but he's very comfortable right now. He seems like he was a little aggro coming in. So once he's gonna get off of my lap, then I will accrue how many chat has bought him, and I will give him all of them and make him do tricks and stuff for you guys. Yeah, this is my child. This is my boy. He got very angry at me today because Dad wasn't in the best headspace. So Dad said, I'm gonna go on a walk. And I went for a walk, and he saw me going, and he gave me that sad puppy-eyed look as I was walking out the door. And I was like, I'm sorry, kid. I was like, I'm really sorry, kid. I'm like, I just need to go on a walk, and if I take you, then you're gonna stop to like fucking smell a bush and then take a shit over there, and then I gotta pick up your shit. I'm like, I just want to go on a quick, just clear my head walk, which helped. I needed to do that. So sorry, I hope you're feeling better. Oh yeah, I'm feeling great. I don't know if you saw my follow-up messages, Elves. Hopefully, I think I sent you like a link or a video. Hopefully that helps you, what I sent you. I remember I sent you something with the issue that you were having, so hopefully that helped you out. Sent option to keep Note 10 Plus. Is it a battery replacement? Because I definitely would need to replace the battery, and I'm not afraid to go in the phone. I just would also need then to buy another back. What did you send me here? Oh, it's a battery case. It's a battery case. Okay, hear me out. Love the idea of a battery case and everything, but as someone who, Indy, I can't even I can't. He's just licking my hand. As someone who, so I had the same exact issue, close to it, with my Note 8. Thank you, by the way, Shadow, for the treats. I will give him the treats when he gets off my lap, which eventually I can already tell he's overheating right now. I had this sort of the same issue with my Note 8, but I think that's because I was charging it too much at that time. But I was charging it too much that I ended up having to get a battery case. And then, you know, put it on there, and I would not be able to use the device if I didn't have the battery case on. So that'll be fun, but hey, the device still turns on. That's not one of the questions that they ask on the trade-in. So, you know, tough luck. But anyway, That smile, I know he's got a cute little smile. Doesn't he have a cute little smile, guys? Look at my baby boy. Look at this baby boy. Indigo. Hey, are you a good boy? Yeah, Dad. Oh my God, Dad, yeah. Like, holy shit, Dad. Do you know who I am? Dad, I'm Indigo. I'm like the bestest boy. Oh, I said, Dad, I love the wubbies, Dad. I love the wubbies, Dad. But anyway, yeah, so again, I appreciate that thought, but I basically, long story short, walking around with a note phone with a battery case on it was like the most uncomfortable thing. I did the unspeakable and I became a cargo short guy because I needed the pocket space to carry around my giant Note 8. Because like those cases back then were, I'm sure they're probably better nowadays and everything, but it is a good thought. It is a good thought and I do appreciate it. I'll look into it and everything. I think probably a better solution for it would be just to buy a new battery if I can find a newer battery and just swap it out myself. I have an iFixit kit here, so I should be good. And I have a hair dryer which I use to pull the adhesive off the old back on my phone, so I could totally do it. I'm not afraid to gut open my stuff and everything. And if for some reason I fuck it up, I do have. What are you doing? Do not lick this microphone. What's the matter? What's the matter? You're so big. You come up. Oh, you got a fat ass. Indy, no one can see you that way. No one can see you. Can I flip you? I'm gonna flip him real quick. Hang on. Stop! Operation Flip Indy did not go accordingly. He did not want to be Flip. So I swapped my legs. My legs are like gel because I did angry walking today. It did angry walking. But anyway, thank you again for the suggestion, Frog. Also, if you guys, gals and pals, haven't had a chance, please feel free to say hi in the chat, and also would love to hear about you and your days. How was everybody's day? What did everybody get up to today? Shadow, I don't think I forgot about the treat. I just want to show off the thing that was on my screen. This is the thing, because we were talking about Once Human. This is the little figurine that that Lord Shadow made today. Dude, I love the character design in Once Human. The character design is fucking great. Can you not lick my leg? Hey. Oh. He's like, well, Dad. He's like, Dad, how am I? Okay, can I ask a question? Also, by the way, when a dog does that with their back leg, let me see if I can find the spot again. There's your ticky spot. Where is it? There's your little tickle spot, buddy. But when they do that thing with their back leg like that, is that them itching? Is it itching? Is it tickle? Or does it just really, really, really feel good? I always say that it's like tickle feel good. I always wondered. But anyway, sorry, that's just a random thought that popped in my head. I hope I find more of these. Yeah, where did you find this? Because it looks exactly like the enemy in Once Human. Indy, can I please just, there we go. You're good, boy. He's like, Dad. He's like, Dad. He's like, let me see your hand. What are you doing, Dad? Let me see if I can find, stop licking my elbow. Once Human. You're fine, Indy. Suitcase head. Can I just find an image of it? It's essentially that enemy. I like that I search suitcase head. Is that Jacksepticeye? Is that just Jacksepticeye's face on top of a suitcase? Why is that a thing? I can't find them for some reason. It's not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, suitcase head. That's essentially suitcase head. Suitcase head. Suitcase head. But Dad, I was comfy. Give me tweet Sue. I'm gonna give him the treat. He wants to sit up here. He's just pissed now that I'm not paying attention to him. This is pouty Indy, by the way. Indigo, do you want huggies? Do you want huggies? Oh, wait. Yeah. He's like, yeah, Dad, hold me. Thank you. He's like, I'm happy now. When I got home today, Merlin presented his belly for belly rubs. He was so goofy. This boy is all just laying on his back, just asking for rubs. That's all he wants. He just wants attention. He wants you to acknowledge him. He wants rubbies. He wants all the rubbies. Sadly, they are just in-game items. In-game items. Found in a random shelf while looting a random location. They were to make these for real. I would probably buy some. Dude, I would love more like collectible kind of stuff like this, but like figurines and stuff like that for companies to put out. Like, think about all the Destiny stuff that they could do. Like, I know I'm taking the camera away from Indy. I'm sorry, but like if Bungie were to come out with like buildable figurines like ghosts and stuff like that, like, dude, that fucking shit would sell like hotcakes. Because now you're getting the Bungie fans, and now you're getting like the build it, like crafty people who like making the figurines and stuff like that and everything. Like that's a fucking gold mine, right there. I don't want to hear that they gotta charge. They gotta charge for content and stuff, right, Indy? If they're getting all those sweet Uru bucks. Oh my God, he is. I found his spot. Stop! You're shaking the monitor. You silly boy. Indigo, are you a good boy? He's like, yeah. That's really, really cool though. I would buy them too. I've never done a figurine, like, or built one myself. I actually have one that's here. Actually, I think both of them are from Freckles. Freckles sent me a Mandalorian like head or figurine, a Boba Fett. And then I also have one from something metal. I think that's what it is. It's like this, like, instead of using like plastic pieces and stuff, you use like pieces of metals to like bend them and twist them into like positions and stuff. What's up? Oh. Yeah, is that what you wanted? You wanted kisses? You're like, Dad, stop touching my toes. I hate it. I hate when you touch my toes. He really doesn't like his toes touched. He gets real upset. He also doesn't like his butt touched. He's a very sensitive butt boy. He's got a sensitive booty. He's got a sensitive junk in the trunk. We build the Lego brick heads. Oh, the brick heads! Yeah. Dude, I love those. Actually, speaking of brick heads, Story got me some. If you look right... There we go. There's the brickheads. I had no idea about them. And so she got one for me. I think it was my birthday or something, or Christmas. And I was like, what is this? Lego brickheads? I'm like, I've never heard of them before. And they're just like weirdly like Funko Pop. Like that was the vibe that I was getting. They're like Funko Pop, like more like display this kind of, instead of like your standard old, you know, but they're cool though. They're very, very cool. Yeah, you build them, and I remember that also Lego came out with like a bunch of like Star Wars busts and stuff like that. I don't know if you remember. It was like the head bust of like Jango Fett and Boba Fett and Darth Maul and stuff like that, and you would like have to build them, but then they end up being like a bust. But these are cool. These are really, really, really cool. I actually finally got through. Story also got me a bunch of Lego stuff here. It's not quite Legos. They're called like micro bricks or something. Next to little baby Yoda, there's like a yellow cabinet and then a darker cabinet. That is Pac-Man and Galaga. And they're like tiny little Lego blocks that you put together. And it's very difficult to navigate, but they're fun. It's fun. And then if you look over here, the three front and center, there's Charmander in the micro bricks, Charizard, and then the Galarian Ponyta as well. And I remember I told Story, I'm like, man, oh man, hopefully these are licensed. Hopefully these are licensed, or otherwise micro bricks is gonna feel the wrath of Nintendo. They will feel the wrath of Nintendo. Look now, back to Indy. Back to Indy. Here you go. Here's Indy. They do. I even said to Story, I was like, I think next time if you get me any, which I don't mind at all, I think I'm gonna glue them. I think I'm honestly gonna glue them because they do really fall apart, but I don't even have the instructions. I would love to just like maybe resin them, like just insert them into a block of resin. But I think next time going forward, any of those micro ones, I will be getting I will be gluing them. So very Chinese. Yeah. I'm sure they'll get shut down eventually. Nintendo goes after the big fish, so it's like, hey, you stole our video game, and then they slowly work their way from all the copycats, you know, all the people illegally selling Charmander shirts online. It's like, hey, you don't have the licensing to do that. That's our IP. Why are you selling it? You're not officially Nintendo licensed. But that's really cool. Again, back to the whole root of that story. I would pay for like collectible kind of stuff like that from like Destiny or Once Human. So hopefully we see stuff like that. So Master Builder Alec, Lego Builder on YouTube, is pranking his colleague by replacing items on his desk with Lego items. I fucking love that. That's fucking great. That's a good prank. All right. Speaking of not a great prank, but the next thing that we're going to talk about, if anybody is on Twitch, or you're a streamer on Twitch added like kind of like a newer thing. Basically they made it to you to have the ability to adjust your plus program goal. If anybody doesn't know what the plus program is, basically Twitch changed the split of subs for content creators and everything. And basically they said, hey, if you want the higher split, we do offer a higher split. You need to hit a certain number of subs for a few months in a row. So I think the first step is level 1, which you have to have, I think you have to do it for like, I want to say 4 months consecutive, but for 4 months you have to have what they call sub points, right? For me, it kind of works like every sub is a point and everything. And the reason for that being is because I don't do tier 2 and tier 3 subs. I don't acknowledge tier 2 and 3 subs. I've named those tiers. Do not use these. I only deal with tier 1 subs because a tier 2 and a tier 3 sub are too fucking expensive, in my opinion. Like, that's way too much money and everything. Like, if you want to do that, there's donos and things like that and everything. But like on the Twitch side of things, that's too much money, man. That's way too much money to be spending for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So I actively like don't acknowledge the tier 2 and tier 3, and I encourage people, don't ever do a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Please do not. You don't get any emotes or anything like that for tier 2 and tier 3. Like, you'll get like the tier 1 stuff, but I really honestly only acknowledge tier 1 subs basically. But for me, I would need to hit 100 subs, and I would then need to keep that 100 subs the level 1 for the next, like, again, I think it's like 3 to 4 months or something like that. And then I do get access to the higher rev split and everything. So that's the Partner Plus program. But now we have a nice little tracker. You guys usually should see those trackers on anybody's stream if they're using it, like right near like the follow button and stuff. But I think it's cool because I think there's an even higher tier that you can get now of an even better split. Like, it's like level 1 and level 2. Like, hey, you get more money now, but hey, if you do this, then you're getting even more money. That level 2 is really, that's like the big streamers. That's the partnered streamers who are getting 300 points. So I don't know if I had a sub. Oh, I didn't know who I have sub who did that. There was quite a few sub giving last night. There was some sub givings last night. I don't recall who it was. I think if you click in your Twitch notifications, the little icon, it should say who it was. So Ray, how are you doing? Oh, Ray, I am so sorry to hear that, dude. I am so sorry to hear that, man. Dude, there's been a lot of that kind of going on. Hopefully Indy here can cheer you up a little bit. He's clueless. He's moving the mouse around. That's actually him. Indigo, how's that? Oh, that's not even you with the mouse. That's the I'm making him move the mouse, and he does not like it. He's just like, Dad, I'm not entertained by this. But I'm so sorry to hear that, Ray. I feel useless. Can't keep a job longer than 3 months. Dude, it's a rough job market, man. I don't think it's you. I think maybe, I don't know if it's the same kind of job or anything like that. I mean, it could be that the job is maybe just not a good fit for you. But also the job market is hard. There's a lot of like nonsense kind of going on right now in the job market and everything, where people are like having way too big expectations and not giving people a decent amount of time to like adjust and like fit into the role, you know? Yeah, mommy can come into the room. Oh, can we scoot him off? My leg is falling asleep. Go ahead. Oh, my nuts. Get out of my nuts. Can you give him a treat? Someone bought him a treat. Lord Shadow bought him a treat. But I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Ray. I'm sure you're gonna find something even better, man. That also just means that, like, you know, it wasn't meant to be with that job, and their loss, to be honest. How goes it? It's going good, Witchy. How are you doing? Welcome on. And oh shoot, yeah, but Chris, it's more treats for the boys. Who gets more treats? So dainty. Oh, you got a full one. Mommy give you a full treat. Oh, I break those in half. Oh, he put my leg to sleep. My leg is tingly right now. Yeah, it's tingly right now. No, it's not that one. Yeah, it's that one. How would you do that? You just haven't found the right job, dude. Yeah, exactly. You haven't found the right job. You know, jobs are like doctors, and also doctors have a job, and some doctors just aren't a good fit. You have to like shop around for the doctors, and then the doctor loses his practice because then he divulges information to a patient that he probably shouldn't have and breaks HIPAA regulations, and then he loses his job. And then you found a better doctor, and thank goodness you didn't stay with that doctor. Story got a, that might have actually happened to Story. Partially true story somewhere in there involving Story. It was a cooking job. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We were not born to labor nor to dream of jobs. We are struggling in a system not natural to us, and we're all hella burnt out. Hell yeah, my God, preach it, Witchy. Fucking preach it. This doesn't determine your... Exactly, it does not. A job is a job. Like, what's up? Cool. To go out tomorrow. Okay, I'll advertise it. What? Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'll do a shout out for it later for sure. Story with the glorious hair, says Witchy. She's gonna chop it all off, and I love her regardless. I always love her. She's the woman of my dreams. She could shave her head, and I would still love her no matter what. Not gonna change how I feel about her, but she is glorious. She is. She's beautiful. She's looking good today. I don't know if I've told her that enough today. I've been kind of moody and just in my lane today. So it doesn't determine if I can remain homeless or not. Well, that is also true. But I think what Witchy was kind of saying is, you know, it's a shame that we're in this kind of economy and everything where people are so burnt out. Jobs are being unfair, unprecedented layoffs and everything like that. But you know, even though, like, yes, you are right, it's not going to pay the jobs and everything, don't demean yourself and think less of yourself. I think that's the big thing that Witchy was just trying to like convey to you, Ray. Like, don't think less of yourself because of this. It's not you. It doesn't determine you as a person or mean anything about you as a person and everything. It just wasn't a good fit. It just wasn't a good fit. It does determine my dating markability. It does determine how I live. It does determine if I can buy a house or not. No, you're absolutely right. It does. You know, it does affect that and everything, but also with that negative output on yourself and everything, you can't let that stop you from doing what you gotta do and everything, you know. And you know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's a rough market right now. I've taken little steps into looking around at other jobs and everything, and man, oh man, it is a rough time finding a job and everything. And also Story can attest to it, because only as of recently did Story just fine, and it's been months since she had the falling out with her previous job and everything, but it's been months since she found a job, and she's been looking everywhere. Now she has 2 part-time jobs right now. She's got 2 part-time jobs and everything, and I'm super proud of her, but it took her a long time and everything. And I saw her go through that self-doubt and like that like self-demeaning kind of mentality and everything. So but you know, it's just, and I'm not trying to sugarcoat it, but you know, you can't let that stop you from doing the necessary stuff that you got to do. You know, get back out there, look for another job and everything like that. It's okay to feel sad and upset about the situation that you're in and everything, but you're the only person that can do anything about it and change that situation, or at least attempt that situation. And listen, Ray, if you don't care about any of this advice and everything, I got it. You can tell me to fuck off if you want and everything. I'm just trying to just help you move along and everything. But if you're here just to kind of like get your feelings out and everything and just kind of like get them out there in the open and express how you're feeling and how today was just a real fucking shitty day, I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. But I do promise you, as long as you take the steps that you gotta to move on and everything, things will get better. Things will get better. Also, that it's kind of hard when someone comes in and they're talking about hi. Oh, Ash is yelling to come in. Guys, you guys are you're getting a double kitty featurette right now. What's that? Can I have some? My sugar is low right now. Story's got cookie dough. She's got sugar cookie dough. Ash is here. Guys, look, it's a kitty. Let me turn the screen off since we haven't talked about the thing that was on my screen here in a while. But guys, look, kitty boy is here. If anybody would like to buy a treat for Ashy boy, please feel free to give him a treat. Oh, cookie dough. It just sucks. It does, dude. That's what I'm saying. Also, if like you're not looking for advice or feedback and stuff like that, please feel free to say, hey, I'm not looking for that. It's okay. And it's totally valid to just want to just say, hey, I had a real fucking shitty, I'm putting it very lightly, I had a real fucking shitty day. And it's okay to express that and feel that way because it was a shitty day. So I just want to say it's going to get better, dude. It will get better. We all have, like I said, Story literally just went through it. She just went through it for months trying to find a job, and she just found 2 part-times, and she's happy now.
Get out of here. I think I'm gonna...
And they're better than her last job.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mundus.
Witchy did get him a treat. Witchy at Story is going to go ahead and get him some treats. So there you go. Thank you so much for the treat. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Also, side note, I found some cool stoneworking and masonry classes, so I'm taking those this fall. Glass blowing. Oh, wait, did we go glass blowing? We were gonna go glass blowing. There's a lot that we wanted to do. I just gotta take story. What, you tell me. Huh? Right. I'm saying, when is Witchy gonna open Witchy's Arts and Crafts and Cooking Emporium? When is she just gonna open that business where you can go in and on one side crochet and the next make a souffle? Crochet, yeah, it's like that. I didn't even think about that. Wait, can I have another piece of cookie dough? That was really good. That was really good. That's sugar cookie dough. Thank you. Sunday was a full moon. Yep. Weird times, guys. Thank you for that demo. If I go through it that long, I'm gonna be evicted. Dude, Ray, where were you literally? Like, ask people who were here earlier. Frog, V, like I was, Shadow was literally talking about this whole entire thing about like jobs not giving people equal enough chances. All these positions that say, hey, we want an experienced person, not willing to give somebody the time. Can I have another piece, please? It's really good. It's really good. There's one more little piece. Oh my God. Okay, I'm done now. Thank you. Oh. But we were literally talking about all this because I was just saying I'm not like, I didn't get like let go or anything, but I'm starting to look around to another place to further my career because right now I'm plateauing at my job and nothing's really going on and everything. So I've been like kind of looking around trying to see if like there's anything else kind of going out there and everything. And I was like, man, oh man, it's rough. It's rough right now. I'm like, what if you know, and also V's Blaze was saying it earlier that it took him 6 months to hear back from a job. It's rough. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's rough. But I don't know where you live, Ray. I don't know if you have any kind of unemployment. I mean, here in the US, we have unemployment that you can sign up for and everything. I would say first things first, get signed up for unemployment, especially if you're like, I don't know how long it's going to be until I have a job, especially with it being so sudden and your finances and everything. Get signed up for unemployment. I don't know if unemployment is available everywhere in the world. I think it depends on you, where you live and everything, but jump on that. That's the first thing that you need to do. They fire me before I could qualify for unemployment. I mean, I would still try. I would still try, especially if it was like sudden and everything. It doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to just, you know, give a call, fill out the paperwork, at least see if maybe someone would consider it and everything. Second of all, and again, this is just, I know another person who went through something very similar, and they took some drastic steps, but like, I know how bad the job market is right now. They went out to their local places. They went to like their local grocery store. They went to like their local Target, Kmart, places like that and everything. And they were just like, because they knew that they were gonna have this issue and get kicked out and everything. They're like, I'm gonna see if I can get like a part-time job here and there and everything, just so I can have some money to pay the bills and everything. You know, start local, start someplace small. Like, yes, it's gonna suck, and yes, it may not be a cooking job or whatever, but at least, you know, there's that. I am fully, if I were to lose my job tomorrow, I would be going and doing that, and I would be probably picking up like 2 or 3 of those jobs and everything. And yes, LinkedIn's big. A lot of people like to use LinkedIn, regardless of what field you're in and everything. LinkedIn, I was literally talking about that earlier. It's so weird this day and age that we live in, that on job applications, they say, what's your LinkedIn? And I'm like, what are they fucking talking about? What the hell? I'm like, I 5 years ago, because I've had this job for 5 years, I don't ever recall them saying anything about LinkedIn. So, but anyway, but I'm sorry that happened to you, Ray. I really, really am. Literally today vibes. Yeah, literally today vibes. There's some good glassblowing classes in Weedington Village. I know a few places around here. I wanted to take Story to do glassblowing. I wanted to do hatchet throwing. And I also wanted to do the drinking wine and painting with her and everything. I'm going to plan one of those. I'm not going to tell her which one is the first one. And I'm just going to plan it. And I'm just going to say, hey, babe, we're going and doing that one day, because I need to do more stuff with her. And I should be doing stuff with her and treating her to stuff. So I'm going to be doing that because I love her. I'll just end up starting a dark arts and crafts in commie. It starts off as a place of business, but now it's a family. Gotcha. Now we're together. Now we it's just easier if we just live and work together, right? You know, yeah. That's why. It's just to save on gas and everything. Wow. As someone who deals with UK unemployment benefits, yes, yes, do that. Update LinkedIn. Top 2 sites employers will check: Twitter, Facebook, and LinkedIn. Yeah, I don't use my real name on my Facebook. I don't have my real name on my Facebook. And when people ask, I just tell them I don't use it. I don't use it, and I'm not going to give it out to you. If you want to go try and look it up, that's fine. But I literally use it to possibly contact my family, and then also for my VR headset, or Stories VR headset. So top 2 site employers will still check. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy they do Twitter as well. Even if they don't say they do. Well, yeah, I mean, that also comes in with like background checks and everything like that. Companies will do that, and I get it. They don't want to like hire somebody who's saying like some things, like some questionable things, or leaning a particular direction and everything. They don't want to hire that person and then have it blow up in their ass, or they're like, oh, we didn't realize that this person felt this way, and that doesn't align with what our company stands for and everything. So, I'm not charismatic enough to be a cult leader, but I'm down to pack the lunches. But Witchy, don't you know? Witchy, you know this. Food is the way to everybody's heart, and that's how you win a cult, with their stomachs. You've already won, and you're already their leader. They just don't know it yet, Witchy, and you can just keep kind of going on the side until you're like, let's not do that. No food for you, and they're like, oh shit, yeah, Witchy's food, God. Christopher Xavier Chaddington Doomcough, you forgot Doomcough, 3 at facebook.com. You spelled com right. It should have been C-U-M, com. And then the dot should have been .a, like Sade, but .a, just in case of copyright. I only have Insta, Tumblr, and Pinterest. Best of luck to them. Yeah, right now, the only, like, I have a Facebook, but I don't use it. And to me, that I would honestly delete it. But literally, I've had family try to get in contact with me on Facebook. And because I can't do my VR headset without a Facebook account, it's so fucking dumb. But honestly, the only socials I use Twitter. Not as much as I should. Blue Sky, I've been using that a little bit more. I love Blue Sky. It's basically Twitter, but just minus the fucking toxic people. There are some toxic people on there, but you know. Threads I've been kind of using, but all I realize is that it's just Instagram's attempt at copying Twitter. I do use Instagram now. I do use Instagram, and I got to be better with Instagram. So, what did I miss? I'm so sorry.
Happy birthday to you. It is your birthday. The date of your birth.
What voice was that? What voice was that, guys? That was scary. What fucking voice was that? It was that was supposed to be Knuckles. Everybody's favorite echidna. That was supposed to be Knuckles. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But thank you for that, Martian. Thank you for full naming me. I appreciate you. It was my birthday today and I'm 40 years old. Oh, that's why we're saying happy birthday. Guys, gals, and pals in the chat, please throw some hypey in the chat for Demo and Demo's birthday. Demo, happy belated birthday. Can we get someone to do a exclamation point? You know what? I will do it just for you, Demo. Happy B-Day. There you go. Happy birthday, Demolish you.
To you.
Ah.
Happy birthday, dear whoever the fuck you are. Happy birthday to you.
Yay. Happy birthday, Demo. Again, guys, gals, and please throw some hype in the chat for Demo. Demo, I know I joke around with you a lot, dude. I know I joke around with you a lot, but you joke right back, and that's what I appreciate about you. I don't think you've ever taken anything super seriously out of context. You might, maybe once, maybe twice, maybe I did too. But anyway, I do appreciate you, Demo, and happy birthday. I hope you had a good one, man. I hope you had a good birthday today, and hopefully you didn't have to work today too. No one should have to. That should be a rule. That should be a law. No one should have to work on their birthday. How dare to make you suffer on the day that you were forced into this world with no right or say or approval and everything. You were just thrusted into this world without a say in the world or an opinion. How dare they make you work on your birthday? But if you did work, I do hope it wasn't a bad work day. So I told you Blue Sky was good. It is good. It is very good. I do like it, and I mean, as much as I miss like being able to post videos and see videos and stuff like that and everything, Blue Sky's not bad. Blue Sky's not bad. I think it's more of the audience so far, and I've only scratched the surface. I usually kind of find like a tiny little nook, and I just kind of stay there and just live there on the internets in places and everything. I used to be like so adventurous in like so many different friend groups and places and stuff like that and everything. So, you know, hold on, I'm just checking. The guy that I'm watching for the drops for No Man's Sky is looking at a map right now, and because I think they're having like outages and stuff like that where he's at. But anyway, but thank you for the happy birthdays, guys. Thank you for the happy birthdays to Demo, and happy birthday, Demo. I ate too much steak and potatoes. Hey, you know what? If that's how you want to spend your birthday, how dare they fucking tell you otherwise? You eat all the steak and potatoes that you want, guy. You enjoy those steak and potatoes. And thank you, Witchy, for again doing the cursed text-to-speech happy birthday. I appreciate that as well. My God, guys, what were we talking about? I honestly don't remember. I had a few things that I wanted to talk about. Just a few things here, and then I wanted to show you guys the schedule for today. I'm just gonna close out of some of these things. Dude, this happens so often where like I'm ready to talk about like 20 bajillion things, and then we get so caught up in talking about this and that and everything that I just forgot. I even had like 4 funny videos to show you guys. We're not gonna talk about all of those. Okay, there we go. I got the ones that I wanted to talk about. Okay, so I have a few things that I want to talk about. Shillless, shameless shout out, and then the schedule, and then we're gonna go into our games. Actually, tonight's stream is actually a sponsored stream tonight. We are going to be checking out a newer spooky game. It's been out for a while, but I did get a review copy from the developers. We are going to be checking out The Voidless because it is Summerween, so I'm very excited. And also, you might have missed it if you weren't here for yesterday's stream. I think I decided that the next single player game that we are going to do on the channel on Mondays Kingdom Hearts 2. We're gonna be jumping back into my the Kingdom Hearts series and finally get to 2. I just decided out of nowhere I need a game that I can sink my teeth into, that I haven't played, that has a good story that we can look forward to every week and everything. And it was either that or Beyond Good and Evil and Metal Gear. And I was like, fuck it, you know what? We're doing Kingdom Hearts 2 because I've never played it, and I played Kingdom Hearts 1 for my first time, I want to say 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago. So I think that's enough of a break so that way we can jump into the next one. So that is the plan. And also, if we finish the spooky game tonight early, I might go do some Hitman, the rogue mode, just because I've been feeling to mix it up a little different, be a little different. So, but anyway, here are the few things that I had to talk about. And if you guys had anything you want to talk about, you can stop me or throw that stuff in the chat, and we can talk about that as well, regardless if it's games, movies, TV shows. I don't know. Did you find a cool bug today? What was the bug's name? You can do that. We don't have to just talk about the things that I want to talk about, but if you want to talk about or say ooh shiny, that's cool with me too. I know we got a few friends in the chat here who are fans of the 40K games. I totally forgot that they put out this trailer on the official release date, but Warhammer 40K is getting a racing game, and basically it looks like Mario Kart mixed with like Twisted Metal. From what I'm seeing, like there'll be like a race mode and then there'll be like a battle mode and everything like that. I used to love fucking Twisted Metal. Love. I saw it to watch the show. I never got a chance to watch the Twisted Metal show. But anyway, this is Warhammer 40K Speed Freaks, and this game comes out August 6th for PC. It actually looks really, really good. I forget who I was talking to about this, and then I was like, the day after I talked to somebody about Warhammer stuff and Mario Kart, this trailer dropped, and I was like, oh fuck, it looks cool. It looks very, very cool. I think they're gonna have some different modes, like a Mario Kart kind of mode. There's gonna be like an open battle kind of mode and everything. It just looks fun. It just, the idea of like, yeah, you get a Mad Max and drive around and attack other cars and shit like that. I think that's so fucking cool. It looks great. It looks great. I might honestly get it. I've been kind of on a 40K binge as of lately. I've been playing a lot of, well, getting back into Dark Tide. I've been having a blast with that. Also, there's 40K Inquisitor, and I want to say there's another 40K game that I'm thinking of, and I just can't remember it right now at this time. But hey, if anybody's a fan of racing games, and like beat 'em up kind of racing games, this might be something that you're interested in. I don't know what the cost is going to be and everything here. You know, we can look this up together. What's it called again? Speed Freaks. Speed Freak. Let's take a look and see how much it's going to be. Speed Freaks. Oh, it's gonna be free to play. Oh, even better. Hold on, even better. You guys know I already have it on my wish list. You guys know my thoughts about free to play. If it's free, I'll try it out. I'll fucking try it out, especially if it's free to play. Even better, a free racing game in the 40K universe. Hell fucking yeah, I cannot wait. There's not a lot of free Warhammer games. There's not a lot of free Warhammer games, and also not a lot of multiplayer Warhammer games. I don't know why I hit that, because I can just turn that off. Hell yeah, that's fucking great. That's even better. Unless it's free for the early access and then they're gonna like charge or something like that. Who knows? Arcade Paradise and Maid's Gear free on Epic Games. Dude, Arcade Paradise is a fantastic game, and I did play Maid's Gear. I liked it. It is a spooky game. Just a heads up if you don't like spooky games. It was very good though. Very, very good. But that's more than a reason why to keep the Epic Games Store. You get free games all the time. It's insane. There is or was a 40K MMO was supposed to be like a WoW killer. How many times have we heard that? You know, how many fucking times have we heard that? But yeah, well, I mean, but again, I mean, it's rare. It's rare to hear about a 40K universe multiplayer game. There's not a lot. And if there is, it's not PvP. I think the only one that I know of, well, I mean, there's Total War, but that's not 40K. There is PvP in Space Marine. Especially Space Marine 2's gonna have it and everything, but there's not, I mean, I think 40K would be a great universe to have PvP in. That'd be amazing. Amazing. They could make a good hero shooter from it, in my opinion. Which also, next thing, speaking about this, how many people here, raise your little digital digits in the chat if you've heard about this game. How many people heard about Concord And then also, how many people have heard about how much of a fucking flop this is going to be? My God, the amount of videos that popped up in my YouTube feed today from some YouTubers that I watch who focus like on FPS stuff, because I've been getting back into FPS here and there and everything. My God, so many of them said negative things, and one included like a link to the Steam DB, and I took a look at it, and it must have been like an older viewing of it. Oh, here we go. Concord's open beta will conclude with underwhelming PC count. So basically, this is a new hero shooter coming from Sony Studios. I forget who's working on it, who the developers are, but it's a Sony game. And they did a beta over the weekend, and it just ended, and it was horrible. It was horrible. Like, I was seeing lows of like for a beta is remarkably underwhelming. Remarkably underwhelming. And I didn't even hear about it. I saw Jack Fragg's video, and he actually said some nice things. That he's like the only one that I think that I saw, and the people that I watch was like, it's okay. Everybody else was like, it's garbage, blah blah blah. And we actually checked out some gameplay. We talked a little bit about this yesterday. We saw some gameplay. It looks very generic. The one guy that I watched literally did a side-by-side Valorant and Concord, Overwatch and Concord. There was another game that he did. He's like, it's the same. It's all the same. He's like, it's not bringing anything new to the hero genre. It looks literally like a hodgepodge of like copy paste from these hero shooters and stuff. And it doesn't feel unique. The guy did go into saying that the cutscenes are really good, and I do admit the cutscenes are really good. The characters look unique and everything, but like the gameplay just looks so like just subpar, and it shows. With numbers like these, this game is gonna die before it even comes out. I honestly think I would be shocked if Sony keeps pushing it and everything, or if it just doesn't get shut down now, because I have not seen a beta for a big online PvP only shooter be this bad. It's dead before it even left. So you know, I don't know. Hero shooters are just so like, blah. I don't know. Like, if you're not one of the well-established hero shooters, it's like too late, I guess. That's why I'm being really careful with Fragpunk. I think Fragpunk can really kind of compete with the rest. That one feels like it's got a lot of potential and everything, but it's got some unique stuff that makes it feel different. This just literally, even the color palette in this looks the same. So but anyway, again, I don't know if anybody heard anything about it. Did anyone in chat get a chance to play Concord over the weekend? Does anyone know a friend that got to play it and everything? I didn't even pull up any gameplay, but if you get a chance, just take a look at the gameplay and tell me it doesn't look like Overwatch and Valorant. It literally looks like the same. It literally looks like that they just took Overwatch and Valo and then just like, we're gonna do our own version. And sure enough, there's their version, and it's real freaking stinky. So, was it a flight or a fancy? Sure, yeah. There was a 40k MMO supposed to be a WoW killer. Stalkercraft is also free on Steam. It's like Stalker and Minecraft had a wee babe. Dude, speaking of Stalker, have you heard of Gamma, by the way, Margin? Well, let me see. Stalker Gamma. I actually, because I'm very excited about the Stalker game. Stalker was a big thing for me, especially getting into like games like you know, like BioShock and things like that and everything. But Stalker Gamma is freaking amazing. Stalker Gamma, it's Stalker Anomaly Gamma. So it's Stalker Anomaly, which if you don't know what Anomaly is essentially a big overhaul. Like it's a pretty decent size overhaul to the regular Stalker. It actually like kind of pulls the games together to be one big open world map and everything. And then Gamma goes ahead and takes it to like the next fucking level. Gamma and Anomaly are both free. You can actually get both of these mod packs with the game included and baked into and everything, because the game has been out for so long, and the developers, before they went ass under, they kind of threw all of the resources and the source code out there and said to the community, hey, we'll do whatever you want with this. We're done. So people have been doing cool stuff like this. Here, I can actually boot it right now and you'll see this. Like it's 443 mods. And there's a very easy tutorial on how to install it and everything. It's about, I want to say it's about 80 gigs, But dude, it like combines the Stalker games together. It adds some big overhauls. It redoes the heads up, the way that like anomalies affect you, how the health system, like a whole bunch of fucking shit. It's insane. It's insane. I've been just playing around with it off stream and everything, but I honestly, as we get closer to the Stalker release, I might fuck around on some Gamma. But I've been playing it on the side and everything. It's freaking amazing. Let me see. I know I had a video, or I watched a video. I want to say it's this guy. I want to say it was this guy who did the video and everything on how to install it and everything. It's very, very easy. They also do have, I want to say it's this video. This is one of the videos that I watched. But they have a whole dedicated Discord. That's probably the best way that I would do it. Go to the Discord. If you look up the Stalker Gamma Discord, and they literally have a step-by-step process on how to install it. That's probably the best way that I would do it if you don't trust older video and stuff, because they actually update that in the Discord. But dude, it's like life-changing, because I remember playing like OG, like Call of Pip Rat or whatever it was, and then playing this and everything, and it's just like it's so good. It's so good. So but Stallcraft is also free, and I did fuck around with that for a little bit. I just couldn't get into the Minecraft characters. I did like the art style, but I just couldn't get into it, you know. I just couldn't for myself. So here's a question. I'm applying for a job at Target. Awesome. But like, it's depressing because this is a job I have most likely had when I was like in my late teens, early 20s, and it's upsetting. It is upsetting, dude. It is upsetting, and I have had to do jobs like that. Maybe not as of recently, but in the past, for sure, dude. I had to do a job that I felt like embarrassed to be in and everything, but it's just like I need to pay bills. I got responsibilities, financial responsibilities and everything, and if I don't, I'm gonna, like, you know, the power is gonna get turned off, or I'm gonna get a, you know, maybe not evicted at that time, but like I have bills to pay, you know. So yes, I do feel that, and it sucks. But what you have to remember is those jobs are stepping stone jobs. That's just so that way you can keep your lights on, and you can keep your house and everything, and keep yourself fed and everything. That job will not be your job for life. Unless you choose to make it a career and try to move up like in management and stuff like that, which I know people who are like managerial, or last time I checked, they were like higher up at like Target and like other places like that and everything. But like, unless you want to make it your career and everything, you can, and you can survive on it and everything. But just remember, it for what you're doing right now, you're doing this just to survive. And I think that's very important to remember that and everything. Don't get the feeling that you're stuck as you're looking around for like other jobs and stuff like that, you know. Chris, how'd the Steam Deck upgrade go? Oh, dude, it was super easy, man. Super easy. I wish I did it on stream. It was really quick. I'm not even kidding. I ended the stream. Story came in. I was sitting down with like my Steam Deck ready to go. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm gonna switch out the hard drive." She's like, "It's late." She's like, "Isn't that gonna take a while?" I'm like, "Nah." 5 minutes. I had those screws off the back of the device. I had the heat shield off. I had the old hard drive in my hand, new hard drive in. It was super easy, and I would clone it. You just got to make sure that you have the enclosure and everything. I get starting with the fresh drive and everything like that, but nowadays, like, I mean, my last hard drive upgrade, my C drive, I upgraded and I cloned it. It was the easiest fucking thing ever. It was super easy. I just downloaded a program, it copied and pasted my old hard drive to the new hard drive, and then I swap it out after it's powered down. Bada bing, bada boom. It's done. Like, computer's upgraded. It's I don't get doing the fresh wipe, but I understand if you have like an older rig and stuff like that, it might just be better just to do a fresh wipe. So, but it was very easy, Frog. Very easy. Actually, this next game that I wanted to talk about, I actually do want to. I might want to try and see how this runs on the Steam Deck, but I have it on Ubisoft, so I just see others being successful and I'm not. Dude, you are literally talking to somebody who literally had this like epiphany today. Well, not epiphany, but I had this moment today that I saw someone on social media that I knew who was being successful, and I felt that's great, and I had the feeling that I wanted to get up and go into the corner of the room and just scream, dude, you are not alone with that feeling of like you seeing these other people who are successful and you're just like, why not me? I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Starting families have careers, and I'm just like over here 31 applying to Target. I mean, dude, again, you're not wrong. It does suck, and it is like demeaning, and it can be demeaning and everything, but like, just remember, dude, you're doing it to live. You're doing it to live and thrive and pay the bills and keep your electric on and keep your apartment and everything. And, you know, if you do get this Target job and everything, you keep looking. You keep looking. You keep looking for that job that is going to be the career job and everything. You just, you know, you gotta pay the bills and everything. You gotta pay the bills. You gotta keep the lights on. You gotta keep moving and grooving, you know? You don't want to get stuck just sitting there not doing anything, and then before you know it, it's like time's up and everything, you know? Or, you know, regardless, whatever, you know what I mean? You get what I mean. I feel like you get what I mean. I'm just tangent ranting now. Speaking of tangent ranting, let me rant to you guys about how I might get back into For Honor. That's right. Anyone who knows me from the OG days know that For Honor, and I still say this to this day, that For Honor was one of those games that I could have been just a For Honor streamer. If For Honor had a bigger, it has a very niche community, but if it was a bigger game and had a lot more hype behind it and everything like that, especially, I probably would have still been streaming For Honor. For Honor was like how Hunt is, where I used to go back and always play regardless and everything, even if it's been a while. But anyway, For Honor has got a new character dropping. It's the Sohai. So a new member for, I think they're part of the Japanese, the Samurai faction. I think they're a part of the Samurai faction. I didn't get a chance. All we got was this like reveal on the character. But they are actually coming out in a few days, and I sat there and I looked at that trailer and I was like, I did just recently download For Honor again. I might, guys. I might try dabble in the For Honors. It's downloaded. It's on my desktop. It's actually one of the few games that might be a backup game for tonight. I'm probably gonna do Hitman if the voidness is short, but I might do it. I might get back into For Honor and maybe some For Honor streams. It's been a while. It's been a very, very, very long time since I played, but that new character though looks freaking dope. They look really, really cool. Looks like they can switch their weapons, was the vibe that I was getting, because they have like a sword and a club and like a javelin or like a trident. I was like, that's really, really cool. I'm in. Was that from my reminder? What was from your reminder about For Honor? Or when I said I want to re-download For Honor, that was just like a whim that I wanted to re-download For Honor. But yes, to download it, I did see yours, and that reminded me to re-download it. So thank you. It was you and Leaf. You and Leaf both sent me reminders for the For Honor one. So also, speaking of fighters, I know this is a very big niche community. Guilty Gear Strive has a new season. I never played Guilty Gear, but I have watched a lot of people, some bigger streamers I've watched play. Strippin plays Strive. But anyway, there is a new season coming out for Guilty Gear Strive with new characters and stuff and everything. If anybody doesn't know what it is, it's a side scroller fighter. So think like, you know, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Essentially, I do love the art style for Strive though. It's very, very, very pretty on the eyes. But the thing that I got really excited about was that you can get what's her face from the Cyberpunk show, from the Edge Runner show. You can get what's her face? Lucy's her name. You can get Lucy. She's gonna be a character in Strive, and I think her fucking aesthetics, especially from the show and everything, is like a perfect fit for the game. I feel like she fits perfectly in the Guilty Gear Strive, like color palette and character design and everything. I feel like she was like meant to be added to the game. So, but I thought that was really, really cool. Again, I like For Honor fighter. I don't like 2D side scroller fighters personally to play them, but I do admire them. I do admire them because I did play like Smash growing up and stuff like that. So, but I thought that was really, really cool. What else? We also got a new trailer for Cataclysmo. I don't know if we have any cat fans in the chat. I forgot to actually send this to Sandy, because Sandy's all about the cats. But this is Cataclysmo, which I think you play as cat people, or the enemies are like mutated cats or something like that. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to check it, but It looks like that it's from the same people who made Moonlighter and the Mage Seeker. And it looks like it's kind of like that game They Are Billions, the one where you have to like, it's like kind of like a tower defense, but you have to like build a settlement and your defenses and stuff, and then you're gonna have these swarm of enemies attacking and everything, and you gotta like, meanwhile, I try to manage your resources to just see how long you can survive and everything. But it looks cool. I keep thinking that it's about cats when I see it, but I don't think it is unless the enemies are these like mutated cat creatures. I don't think that's the case, but it does look cool. It does look cool if anybody likes the base building and management and stuff like that. This could be a very, very cool game that you should go and check out. So it is coming out early access in a few days. A few days, or was this one not a few days? I forget, but this one's coming into early access on PC soon. So if anybody likes this kind of stuff, looking at you, Margin, I feel like this is like right up your alley. There you go. New game coming out soon. Cataclysmo is the name of the game. Again, I'm like, where are the cats? I keep looking at it and I'm like, where are the cats? I literally just picked it up. It looks good, man. It looks good. I think the closest to that I've ever played to this kind of game is Frostpunk, which Frostpunk 2 comes out in a few days. I think actually on the 25th or the 28th, somewhere around that. But nicely enough, I have Game Pass. That's on Game Pass. So, but I think that's the closest that I've played like this. Or They Are Billions. That's another one that I picked up that I played a little bit, and that was a lot of fun. So, but it's just I don't like tower defense games. I don't like tower defense games. If it's a true tower defense, I don't. They bore me. They bore me. So that's why They Are Billions trick me, because it's like you're constantly just getting barraged by like bad guys. You just constantly have like waves and waves of enemies just beating your ass. I do like farming simulator and like a blacksmith simulator and basically a resource management style. I think that's why I like Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, this is a little bit more. There is management and stuff. They Are Billions is like They Are Billions. That's the most close comparison that I can make to this game. Where, yeah, see, here you go. Like you just have like, it's this one's very, very steampunky, and you're trying to like survive basically a world-ending zombie apocalypse, and you have to like build up like your settlement and stuff like that and everything. That Cataclysmo is like the same exact thing essentially, but I love the art style though. It looks very pretty. Remember when you told me thought Once Human was super light on the base building? Yeah, I had no idea how rough it is, but like if you're a heathen like me, you get your significant other or friend or somebody to do all the building for you, and then you just go out into the world, and then you just go bonk bonk, bang bang, shoot shoot, I gather and do all this. You build the base for me. And then you just profit, and then you never update the base ever. I might be speaking from personal experience, and Story's probably rolling in her chair right now, and she's probably gonna come slap me if she can hear me. In Task Manager, if my RAM shows 1 out of 4 slots, it is likely only 1 stick of RAM is in my laptop. Yes, that is actually a configuration that you can do. You can do a one stick. Honestly, the best way to tell is probably, well, how much RAM do you have? I mean, that is an indicator that you probably only have 1 out of 4 slots. Also, it could show, I don't know how old of a laptop, that also could show that other slots might have RAM and it's not reading the other slots, because RAM can go bad. Sounds like it, yeah. But I do like it. I mean, it like honestly, you could be very, very basic with the base building and stuff. Like just have big room, all your crafting stuff in there, the bed and everything, and then on the outside you make like, you know, the garage and stuff like that, and then that's it. Okay, I'm done. You can totally do that. There's so much to do with He Wants Human base. I know there's more to it, but I'm just saying, you know, if that isn't your thing, I feel bad. I don't want to give false advertisement because I never got that far. Only what I noticed is like, you don't have to do the base building. Bumble, hi Bumble, how are you doing? Love your new profile picture, by the way, on the socials. It's classy, very, very classy. I love it. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Bumble. It is, and it's fantastic. I get lost in it. So he's like, don't look at my house. Do not go and look at my house. It is horrible. We don't go past the 2nd floor. There are more floors. We just don't acknowledge those floors. We don't acknowledge those floors. Those floors don't mean anything to us. They're just they're fake news, and it's where I don't keep secret stuff hidden. So 16 gigs, looking at the options to max it and an SSD. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, changing RAM on laptops is probably one of the easier things to do. Honestly, it really depends on your manufacturer and stuff, because some people are just assholes when they put together laptops and they're like, well, put it in this direction, and like, oh, you want to update it? Well, you're gonna have to take it all apart. Oopsie. And now you have to pay our service fee to do that. I don't know why I did that as like the mentality of that's how the computer company is, but like, you know, hey, he'll have to come back and pay more money to get more memory in their laptop. But if you're adventurous, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. So you won't be like changing the thank you for the ooh from Mr. Computer Company. Hence 101 ranks in the season pass, and that caps at 60. Oh my god, that's insane. Do you get more like rewards for every level that you hit, or is it just like bragging rights? Hello, lovelies. Hi, Turtle. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you. How's it going? Love the orange mic. Thank you. I actually, this is, I had a medical procedure, so this is my treat to myself because I was freaking the fuck out. This is actually a Shure SM7B. I didn't need it, but Story gave me the approval and I had the money on the side. It was supposed to be for a Switch 2, but who knows when we're getting that. So I used it for this. And this is like my last mic. But yeah, I got an orange pop filter for it, so that way it matches my aesthetic. So I love it though. Pop filter was like 10 bucks. Super cheap. Really, really cheap. But thank you though. Tech company. Yeah, ooh. Oh, you have to pay our service fee. Oh no. More money from the consumer. Oh no. Ooh. So sorry. My laptop, it's just take the bottom off. Hell yeah, 8 to 10 screws and a sponger. Dude, you don't know how many people don't even know how to do that, man. All right. You like you don't even know how many people don't even know how to do that comfortably. It's insane. Yay, they give you light surprise crates. Oh, nice. That's cool. I was hoping for that. I was like, well, what happened? Because I mean, Destiny kind of does that. They'll give you like an engram or like crafting materials and stuff, but like it's once you complete it, it's like, well, what do I do now other than increase my number? Yay, congrats. Are you liking it so far? Yeah, it's good. The thing once you get to, and you probably, I think you have an XLR microphone if I'm not mistaken, but once you get to XLR, like I find like a lot more people lean into dynamics. Dynamics are great. I was kind of curious about condensers, but I was like, you know, I just need a microphone that just is like my final microphone. And I have been told by people, this is like your end of your career microphone. Like there's nothing else that you can get that quite sounds like it and everything. So, but I am loving it. I am still kind of playing around with it. I think one of the things that I want to do is maybe play around with the noise gate a tiny bit more. And then I think I am going to fuck around with the de-esser. I think because my S's sound a little harsh and everything. You guys let me know. Sally sat sillily said salad smells seafood. That did not make sense. That's very hard to make a sentence with all S letters, but let me know how if that was too intense. I think those are the 2 tweaks that I'm going to make, but that's just me being hypercritical on myself and everything. I don't know. Let me know if that was great or if that hurt your ear holes, and then that means I got to work on my semblance. I have to find my semblance frequency. But it does sound amazing though. I love it. I could tell immediately once I switched from my Rode Pod mic to this. I was like, this sounds better. This just sounds like more like me, if that makes sense. It's capturing the presence of me with minimal EQ. Minimal EQ. I did like a tiny bit just to like emphasize my voice. So, oh no. Like the South Park. Oh yes, no. That's when you said that, V. That's immediately where my mind went to. Oh no. Oh my God. Was that the one with the Margaritaville? Right? Wasn't that the one with the Margaritaville that Stan's just trying the whole entire time to like get a return on it and stuff like that? And they're just like, oh no, yeah, and we'll return it and then put it like into a market equity, and then it's gone. And he's like, wait, what? He's like, I just want a refund. God, I fucking man, I used to love South Park. I used to love it. Fruity, how are you doing? Welcome on. And Bumble, what did you do? Did you catch my semblances? Yeah, ooh. Oh, you have to pay our service fee? Oh, no. More money from the consumer? Oh, no. Ooh. You know? I'm so sorry. Now I'm not sorry. Now I'm not sorry. And you know what? Now, you know what? That's just going to go right onto the socials. I'm going to put that on the socials right now. How does that make you feel? Makes me feel shameless. I got nothing to hide. I'm completely comfortable in my body and everything. Totally fine in my body and everything. I'm comfortable. How are you? It's like Timer Warner episode where they wanted to not bundle channels. Oh, I think they did that whole nipple thing again in that episode where Stan was trying to get refund for the fucking Margaritaville. I think because I remember they like go to a store and this guy had like flaps on his shirt with his nipples. I'm not even kidding. I'm posting it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts right now. I've been doing that like randomly lately and getting some luck on some of these shorts and stuff like that. So, there you go. Posting on YouTube, posting on TikTok. Thank you. This is good because I probably confused people when I went live for all of 20 minutes on TikTok and then my live stopped because for some reason this new system that I found out about for to get a TikTok live key, it's just it keeps blowing up in my face and the streams keep getting shut down. But I think that's just because TikTok has caught on to how I'm getting the key. So, oh well. And you had to buy all the bundles. Gotcha. I do remember that episode. That sounds familiar. That sounds very, very familiar. You should remember me when you're famous. Look who's talking, Miss Gal Ross. All right. That's Bob Ross, but gal form, Gal Ross. All right, with your what would you have end up on that one? Did you have the link for that one? I know you probably have that link somewhere nearby. That is like your viral TikTok or your viral clip or whatever. For anyone that doesn't know, Bumble here had a moment of stardom. She did a stream where she dressed up as Bob Ross, Gal Ross. And that clip of her blew the heck up. I am so proud of you, by the way, for that. That's super fucking awesome. I have no idea how to get a TikTok key. So the way that I get it is not the most appropriate way. Like anybody can stream on TikTok as long as you have more than 1,000 followers. But they're really stingy about getting people with dedicated keys. For the rest of us who have more than 1,000 followers, what they want us to do is to use TikTok Live Studio. But don't do that because TikTok Live Studio is disgusting. It is worse than Streamlabs. You heard, and I hate Streamlabs. I absolutely fucking hate Streamlabs. The way that I've been using to get onto TikTok, or if you're a part of an agency, by the way, that's another way. This guy Nutty, which I love Nutty. Nutty is great. If we have any streamers in the chat and you're looking for like cool ideas and fun tech reviews of streamer gear and stuff, check out Nutty. Nutty found out about this program and I'm using it. I don't actually know what the program's called. But it's TikTok Stream Key Generator. I think he actually worked on it. I think he worked on it with some other people. But basically, it allows you to secure a key. So you go on, right? You go on here, you connect this program to your TikTok. Again, if you have to make sure that you have the ability to go live, right? Which minimum you need 1,000 followers on TikTok. Once you hit 1,000, you can have access to the live studio. And then you connect this program to your TikTok and everything, and then you set it up like you're about to stream, and you hit go live, and then it generates. Actually, right over here, I'll show you. It generates three things. One is the server to connect to. The next one is the stream key, and then I don't know what the third one is, but you just put it in the title, the topic, the game, the region. You do it as a mobile camera stream. and then you hit this, you hit go live, and then you post those in your OBS, either in your main settings or if you have the Atom vertical plugin, and then bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle, and you're live. But for some reason, I've only attempted 2 streams. Here, I'll link this in the chat for you, Bumble. Nutty's great. Definitely check out more of Nutty's stuff. But I've noticed now this is the second time that I've tried to stream on TikTok, and it only lasted for 20 minutes. And then it shut down. And the thing that I also noticed, especially last time testing it out, it would not let me generate a new key. I had to wait till the next day to generate a new key and everything. And each time you want to go live, like you're like, oh, I'm going to go live on Twitch, I want to go live on TikTok and everywhere else, you just have to make sure you generate a new key. I think you can only have 1 key for a day and everything, but maybe I'm just having weird issues. Because I literally, like, on a whim was like, let me try this out and see how it goes. So I might also need to play around with my my stream settings on here and everything on the Atom vertical plugin. That's probably the best way to do it, by the way. Just use Atom. It's super easy. So, but anyway, yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. But you know what? I don't know how much it's gonna matter since TikTok's eventually gonna go away and everything. I think it'll be okay. But like, you know. Yeah, no problem. I love talking about this kind of stuff. I love talking shop, whether it's like, you know, someone's like working on some like scenes or like a new thing. Like I was just talking to our friend Sandy. She also streams, and she actually just upgraded to OBS version 30.2, which adds the enhanced broadcasting. And she was asking me for like some optimal settings. So I gave her the link that Twitch shared out on how to set it up, and like then talked her through some settings and stuff. So her next stream, she's gonna try it out and stuff. I've been using it since the update came out, and I've been getting 1080 resolution, like full spectrum 1080 resolution. It's fucking great. We can even get higher resolutions. We can even get like 2K resolutions if we really wanted to, but they're probably gonna reserve that for like partners eventually. I don't know. Speaking of what I do know about, not to change the subject, but we are moving on because I do want to get to our game. We have a sponsored segment tonight. Here is my schedule for the week. In case you guys don't know, I make this beautiful graphic every single week for you guys, gals, and pals, so that way you guys, gals, and pals get to know what the heck we are doing. And this is the schedule for this week. So in case you can't read, these are the days and these are the games. So today we're doing a sponsored stream. I got a review key for a game called The Voidness, which has been on my radar for a little while. And it's funny because it's called it's a lidar radar game, but it looks really good. I watched someone a while ago play the like an early access like beta of it, and it looked really cool. So we're gonna be playing The Voidness tonight. If you don't like spooky games, then maybe not the best place for you. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing more Once Human as part of their content creator program. And also, I've just been loving the game. It's entirely 100% free. A lot of fun. We do have a server that we're on. If anybody wants to come and join us, we got a hive, which is like a clan. If anybody wants to join, Ram Ranch Rebirth lives on Once Human. Then Friday, we're going to be doing some more Dungeonborn. I think I'm going to be joined by Ace and Jess. I know Leaf was asking if we had a spot, so Leaf might be back up, but we're going to be doing some more Dungeonborn this Friday. And then Sunday is going to be our variety day. I might have a sponsored thing for the beginning of stream. I don't know. I would like to do more Hunt and or World War Z with Sandy. I was also hoping to maybe test out and see if the Elden Ring crowd control stuff works, because I still haven't played the new DLC. I played the first day or the second day that it came out, and I haven't touched it since, and I've been itching to play it, but I promised my community that I would only play it with Twitch integration, so I want to jump into that. Yeah, that's Sunday's stream. So again, I post this out all on the schedules, on the socials. The schedules go out on the socials. That's the words. If anybody ever wants to know what I'm playing and everything, there are the days and what we're doing. Ethereal, how are you doing? Keep rolling. What? Love that Limp Bizkit. I used to listen to a lot of Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit was like my jam back in the day. I don't know. I don't know why. Limp Bizkit was just my jam, man. I used to love Limp Bizkit. But anyway, we can still talk about stuff and things. Can I join if I'm on a different server? Nah, I don't think they've added the ability to swap servers. I know they had it available for a short time. I can double check. If you do have a character that's on a PvP server, a PvP character cannot go to any PvE servers. But there might be a way. I'll double check. I know they talked about where you can, like, because people who like jumped in just to get in the game and everything, they weren't sure about servers. I think that there might be a way, or they will be adding a way. Oh my God, V, you fucking tagged me. That's terrible. God damn it, V. I was like, who's pinging me in the Beard Zone Discord? And sure enough, it's just men rubbing their nipples saying, this is terrible. I swear to God. Anyway, all right, enough about nipples. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our game. Again, if you missed earlier in the stream, we are going to be doing some of it's a newer game. It came out end of last year, but for me it's a new game, and I got reached out to the developers to check it out, especially because I've been talking about Summerween and spooky games during the summer and everything, and my love for spooky games and everything. So we are going to be checking out a game called, and this is the title. The title is called The Voidless, but then there's like a subtitle, LiDAR Horror Survival Game. It is a LiDAR game. I don't know if anybody knows what LiDAR is, but again, I've watched someone play an early build of this game a while ago, and this is also a game that's made by one developer. It's made by one developer, so you gotta give love for these one person developed games. You got to, because it's amazing what one freaking person can do. If they're passionate about a bunch and they're willing to like put the work and effort in, like there are some beautiful games I've seen made by single developers. So. And they don't even need to be AAA. Some of them are like ex AAA and stuff like that. So, give me 1 second. I just realized that a few of our friends went live, so I just want to open up some links here. Jesus, are they hard nipples? I mean, if you look at the post from V in the Beans on Discord chat, yes. I would imagine so in that context, in that moment, then yes. All right. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? I never put up our new sub goal. There we go. All right, guys, gals, and pals, I am going to go ahead and run to the bathroom. So I will be right back after a quick pee-pee break. And then once we get back, we're going to go ahead and jump into the Voidless, which again, this stream is sponsored by the developers. They gave us a review key to check out this game called The Voidless, a LiDAR horror game. It's a sci-fi psychological horror game where it takes place inside the void, where it's filled with just gloom. And the only way to see is by scanning the environment with your rangefinder device. It's really cool. I feel like some people might have seen some other people play this. I know I'm a little late to the party here, but they were one of the few peeps that reached out to me from Lurkit that because I've been having issues of not getting offers from people, and this one came in randomly, and I was like, sure, okay, this was actually a game I was planning on getting and everything. So but anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then once I get back, we'll go ahead and jump into this. We might actually be able to finish this game in one stream, so I'm kind of hoping. But if we finish it early and we got time, I'm probably going to just do some bald man shenanigans on Hitman. I think that's the plan for tonight. So, but guys, gals, and pals, I will be right back after this quick pee-pee break. Be right back. And I'll answer your questions when I get right back. I'll be right back. Oh God. Yeah, don't unmute that. Anyway, hello everybody. I am back. What did I miss here? Chris, what software can I use to record some audio? Dude, any video editing software does also have a built-in recorder. Does have a built-in recorder in the editing software. So if you have Audacity or DaVinci Resolve or like, I don't know, even Windows Movie Maker, there should be a way to directly record using the actual software itself. Like I know DaVinci Resolve can do that because I have had to add like a voiceover for one of my videos. So there should be a way in whatever editing software if you have any there. That's how I do it, honestly. I do it that way, or usually I'll just record it on my phone. So Windows might. I don't know how robust the Windows Movie Maker is, but it might have it in there. It might, possibly. If there's any mic settings like input, then yes, it should have it in there somewhere. When I say short, under 2 minutes ish, gotcha. Maybe the Windows thing. Yeah, Windows Movie Maker, I believe, is the name of their software. So, all right. Any hoozle. Who also just a heads up. So we probably will be able to finish this game tonight. I heard it's relatively. I think it takes like 2.5 hours to finish, if you're good. At least I read that somewhere. But it's about the experience, and I hear the experience for this is very, very good. And I've been just kind of craving playing some spooky games lately. I've been playing some spooky games, you know? Oh, yeah, OBS. Yeah, absolutely. OBS can do that, man. Absolutely. You can even set the recording, especially with this latest update. You can do MP3s, or you can just do an MP4 and then just use like Audacity, or I use I forgot the website that I use, but I use a site to convert like MP4 files to MP3s. But you know, very, very easy. You can do it right in there. But anyway, this game interests me. I want to say it was Markiplier. It was either Markiplier or Jack, and I saw them play the original build of this game, and I was like, that's such a fucking unique premise for a game. So I'm all about it, and I've been craving I mean, I say it all the time, horror games have some of the best stories out there, and I'm all about a good story and everything. And I haven't played anything really captivating, especially for single players. We've been kind of futzing around here and there. So I mean, that is why we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts next. But 'tis the season, man. It's Summerween, and we are still playing spooky games like I said we were going to. So I'm trying not to just save all the spooky games for all for like, you know, October and everything. So I'm trying to spread them around because they are really, really good stories. So anyway, watch your ears. Also, what is with my minus sensitivity? Hold on. My DPI is like super high for a second. Skittles, how are you? You have the best story? Yes, I do. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I think, is this volume okay, guys? Oh, it got louder. What about like 60? Is this okay for you? Because what's loud for you is, what's loud for me may not be the same as you, but I just want to make sure if this is okay. And how are you doing, by the way, Skittles? Full screen windowed. Oh no, bump that up. What are we doing? Ultra. Lower a bit. Let's do like, oh, do I have to hit apply? I think I have to hit apply. Oh, of course the fucking music goes away. How am I supposed to how am I supposed to tell if that's too loud or not? I have to wait for it to get loud again. All right. Okay, here we go. It's coming back. I think I had to hit apply, which is the reason why it was like not fully doing it. Okay, move up, move down, crouch, run, jump, zoom, zoom. Use lean. Oh, right, there is leaning in this. My God, for the prone, I can go prone. Reload. Wait, hold on. Examine. Examine is F. Lean right is E. No, wait. Lean right. Lean left. Examine is G? I'm missing something now. I know I'm missing something now. Why is my brain all just discombobulated? Yeah, because I want to make prones that. Reload is that. Pause is escape. I don't like that. I'll try lowering it a little bit more. Let me know if 55 is okay here. Not good. Oh my god, did the Mondays get you too, Skittles? And hey, listen, you get to watch a bearded man get really scared. So you're in for a treat. Hopefully you'll laugh a lot and it'll make it better. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Turtle. It's okay, Chris. Just stay calm. Stress is bad for good. Right? Maybe I shouldn't be playing this after I had a whole medical procedure and everything. Okay, I'll probably forget all of these controls. How to play. Here we go. 8 personnel within the NASA Space Specialists will be ongoing the mission to explore the unexplained void on the newly founded planet called Tenebris, which is named after a Latin word darkness. The void is still in its early development studies, but from what the early tests, it seems to be some sort of another dimension that is reported to be filled with just gloom. 6 personnel will be stationed at base 1, while 2 other personnel will be stationed in base 2. The 2 bases have been set up with equipment for all the personnel involved. Such equipment involves the example with the scientists called the rangefinder, which is a device that can act as a passageway into the gloom by spreading particles, which allow the specialists to see. It is still to be said if it leads to anywhere or if there is any life within it. The space specialist will be studying its existence and reporting back a few years' time. Cool. Maybe pause should be Q or E. I like a good escape button as pause. Tilde is a good option too. Hope the game goes good. Don't get too scared. Oh, I'm already peeing my pants. Can't you tell that I'm stalling here? Okay. Also, we need volume checks. Let me know if I'm too loud, the game's too loud. Let me know. Press any key to step into the void. Oh boy, the void. Why is this reminding me of middle school? Oh.
Here.
So two.
The sector door's power off.
Oh. I thought I was like in a cutscene, like just waiting to real quick. So yes, Visceral's cleanup detail is a very good game. There is also a crime scene cleaning game that I did play and I did a demo review. I think the game by now the game is out. It is on my YouTube if you want to check it out. It was very good. I think I even said in the video, it reminds me of Visceral Cleanup Crew. That's lean. Why is my head so big? Why do I look like a bobblehead? That's not how shadows work, but hey, you know what? That's fine, because we are here, and we got a broken tibia. That's the tibia? Is that the tibia? Or is that the femur? I think that's the femur. That's the femur. And then that's a bunch of wishbones inside a human. That's kneecap. I know that one. That's brain. And that's hand. You guys, I took anatomy and physiology in high school and also in college. And I couldn't tell you jack shit. What is this? G to examine. Oh, there we go. Medical injury bay, 45 urgent care, new patient information. Francesca Lee, born in 2037. Wow. Age 39. Oh, born. Oh, that was 7 years old. Oh my God. I was 7 years. Wait. Never mind. Okay. Bathing. Sorry. I'm old. I just realized how old I am. I'm a little younger than her. Occupation space research team. Lisa Chief symptoms in order of severity. Head trauma, still recovering in the med bay. Concussion might occur. Infection from damaged particles from the crash, such as hand and arm. Left leg injured. Might recover quickly from. Okay, so we were in some sort of crash. Can I put this away? Thank you. We were in some sort of crash, and that's of us. So, is that why I can't really run? What's that? Oh, it's my key card. Nice. But yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, you should check out that game. I'll get the name for it later because I wouldn't want to watch my own YouTube, so it's fine. I'll get the link. It's like crime scene investigator or something. I thought that was an alien hand, but that's like that's like from the movie Life. I love that movie. I'm big on space sci-fi. Olna and Radius, thank you. Knee. Also, hi, Freckled. How are you doing? Oh. Wait. Oh. What is that noise?
Where is everybody?
Yeah, I'm just noticing there's nobody here. I don't like this. I don't like this. There's something we got here. Jake William. Oh. Lockers locked requires authorized okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to get people's key cards in order to open these up. What a silly child. My beautiful son, I love you. Oh wait, is this ours?
Water.
I mean the kid and our locker as well. The detail on the glove. Yeah, I mean again, also I think a thing to remember is this game was made by one person. One person. If you want to check it out for yourself, it is just type in !void. I did get a review. Oh, was this always here? This pole in the middle? I don't remember that being there. Okay, that's locked as well. Okay. So there are two bases on this planet. So I don't know if we're in base 1 or base 2. But I want to look around. I want to sniff around. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Freckled. Okay. Box. Can I throw? I can throw. Oh, also, speaking of spooky games, I got another spooky game. I promise I'm not stalling. I honestly forget what the name of this other one was. Where is it? I got another spooky game and I might wait for this one for Spooktober because this one's early access. I got The Classrooms, which I watched a few people play it recently, and it looks absolutely freaking horrifying. So I did get it. And I'll probably will be playing it for I might leave that one for Spooktober. So gotta lurk, not good with horror games. No worries, Turtle. Take care. Stalling. Yep. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Bye bye, lovelies.
You can hide under desks like this one in case. Okay. Oh. That's blood.
from the shadows.
Oh God, why are my sounds are super delayed tonight? What the heck? What do we got here? Oh God, 8 personnels going on a special mission. There's the rangefinder. Okay, wait. Okay, that we read earlier. 2 bases will be set up. First base will be located in the south and consists of 2 sectors. Second base will be set up in the north, approximately 3.7 miles away. Okay, so we're in base 1 because we are. What was our name again? Oh, Francis. Yeah, so we're here with Brian, Alicia, Ryan, Jake, and Philip, but we don't know where they are. And then in the other base, there's Lee and Paul. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Okay. Don't like the music that's back there. I opt that we. What am I gonna hide from? Okay.
Sector's power's off here too. I have to get through that door. Maybe I can contact base 2 and see what the hell is going on.
We're not gonna talk about the music, the opera music that we're hearing. Excuse me? Can we not talk about that? Just climb over here. You know, just a mysterious radio. Let's just leave that. I don't know what's worse. If it goes on again. Oh, that's blood. I guess let's go the way of the blood. Why is there a whistle button? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Why is there a whistle button? I don't like that.
What the hell happened here?
Oh my God. Also, FOV, I am, oof. FOV needs to be just kind of drawn back a little bit. Am I supposed to be going this way? There's another way we could have went. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun noise that we just discovered. Because the fun muscle monsters whisper back. Or whistle back.
Professor Brian? Anyone here?
They did get that echo really, really, really good. Oh, okay. Oh. What gotcha? Oh, did it give me a prompt for the chair? Take that. And you, oh, there was a vent. Oh, I didn't even check that fucking vent. That was right. There was something. There was something. Oh, I hate this. Especially in like a. Oh, that's like really, really dark back there. I hate that. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. No running, no running. Was this place fucking exploding? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh boy. It's been a while since I played like a good horror game. I love this. I love it, but I hate it. Okay. Why do we do all this? I think we make it right.
Hello?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Shut up, radio. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. What is this? Find the code, open the storage room. Did we get a code? Oh! Oh, what are you?
Holy hell.
Stickman? Won't let me whistle anymore. I'm not allowed to whistle anymore.
Come in, base 2. This is base 1. Come in, base 2. This is Francesca Lee. Something bad is happening in base 1. Damn it. It's not working.
Okay. Meat statue hasn't moved yet. What is this stuff though? So wait, so technically, so I think we have a little bit of like the upside down kind of going on here. So that dossier said that the void that popped up on this planet, it supposedly leads to another dimension. So like this could be alternate dimension growth and stuff. Oh, I love what you did with the place. It looks beautiful. Meat statue, all the cool kids say. Yeah, meat statue. You know, everybody's favorite. What's that? On a wheel to activate the door. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh my fucking God. Oh, my heart's going. my little heart is a going. Oh, I hate it. Okay, well, we're just gonna stay here, right? We got Meat Man. We can live here with Meat Man. Meat Plant. What do I need to do again? I need to find the wheel. What's that? Oh, Alicia. Okay.
Alicia's card.
Yeah, I'm assuming. All right, Meat Man, you're still there. That's good. You're not gonna move, right, Meat Man? I love everybody that's just booting up Visceral Cleanup Crew right now. I love that for them. It's a good game. It's a very, very good game. I used to play a lot of that. I think I actually streamed quite a bit of that too. It's like the third person I've seen boot up Visceral Cleanup Crew. Who is it? Alicia, right? Alicia. Is this Alicia? That's Professor. What do we got here? Oh, 6871 chat. Guys, write that down. 6871. 6871. 6871. 6871. 6871. Oh, hi, I'm Alicia, one of the 6 specialists. Early tests, it seems to be some common other dimension just filled with gloom. There have been unexplained tremors, which lead to unexplained shutdowns in our base. The tremors have also damaged one of our sectors, injured a crewmate. That was us. Philip Callahan has been contaminated. It happened so quickly. By the order of Professor Brown, we had to lock Philip Callahan out to stop him from spreading the infection. What? I still hear his screams and his cries as he kept banging on the doors to be let in, and he couldn't know more. He was just stiff. Oh my God. What infection are they talking about? We're out of options. Tremors keep occurring, which can lead to more sectors being damaged. So we can't get a hold of the others. The door has also been heavily damaged, but the only way to open is manually. The only other option. Oh. We're making our way to base 2. If you ever wake up and see this, I'm so sorry. 6781. Professor's orders. We couldn't keep you locked up. We just left Philip. Oh God. Okay, so they left us. They left us for dead.
My name is Alicia Hill from Base 1. I'm one of the 6 space specialists that were sent out to study the mysterious void in the newly founded planet that we call Tenebris, which is
Tenebris.
The void is still in its early development, but from early tests it seems to be some kind of another dimension that is reported
6871
filled with just gloom.
6871.
However, was unsuccessful.
Oh.
There have been unexplained tremors which led to unexpected shutdowns on our base.
I like the voice acting, but I think that's literally what we just read. So 6871 though. So basically they had a tremor.
The others went to base 2. Oh no, that explains why nobody's here. Oh my God, I have to try and make my way to them.
Oh no.
Through the void.
Oh no, Meat Boy. Hello again, by the way, Dillers. Meat Man is gone. Oh, fuck. 6, 8. Wait, did she say we have to go in the void? Well, I mean, that makes sense, the premise of the game and everything. But, like, are we going into the void? Okay. We got a newer spacesuit. There's the valve. I got a medical kit. How do we use the medical kit? Oh, tab. Is that a waste? I feel like that's, you know what? We should get off to a good start. Let's heal at 100% and let's use our terminal. It's a little concerning that meat statue's gone though. Oh, I hate that. How the voice is like all like out of tempo and stuff. Okay, so this is the door. Is this the door to the void? Oh my God!
What the hell is that thing?
know if it's still there. Oh.
The hell was that thing?
Oh, it's gone.
I better stay quiet. I have to get to base 2 as soon as possible.
Oh my god. What? It reads my mic. It listens to my microphone. It listens to my microphone. No, everything is not fine. It hears my micro. I hate this. Oh, it's one of these games. I don't remember seeing that in the demo, that you have to like be quiet on the mic. That's insane. That's insane. Hello? Oh, it's like gone now. Okay. But is that it? This is the void? Alright, so I'll just have to be quiet, because I can do that. Thank you, V. Press 1 to equip device, which can be used to scan the environment in the gloom. This is where the game gets cool, guys. This is what I remember seeing. I was like, that's a cool premise. So we can't see shit. We're in the void now. It's so cool. I think there's a way to change the, well, then also look at this. So like we're standing, this is in front of us, because you have to remember that like if something's in your way, it's only going to show you one. It's so trippy. It's so fucking cool. I think there's a way to, oh no, never mind. Oh no. People like us? What about people? Like, look at that. I marked this thing, but then you get alongside of it and you're just like, oh, I got it. Constantly scanning area gets latest movements. Oh, so if I keep scanning, I think there is a way that you can change it. Well, the tutorial will probably tell us. I think there's a way we can change the way that the lasers. What's that? Oh, and I remember that different colors mean different things. Oh, that's just a ramp out here. I'm just marked in green are most important and can be picked up. What's that? Oh, F. That's not as satisfying though. So F lets me switch between those two. I wonder if this way makes noise. Oh, there's nothing over here. Guess I could go that way. But I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, this is so fucking trippy, man.
Is that blood?
Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's a lot of blood. All right, we'll just have to remember, guys. We gotta be quiet if we bump into something. Yeah, it's just happy little circles. I couldn't stop talking. I couldn't stop talking. I was already. Am I dead? Oh. Well, that answers my question. So red is bad. Red is bad. This is amazing. And again, made by one person. I think it's crazy. Did I get murdered or did... We're alive. P? Oh, P. It's P. Okay, so wall. So blue is wall, yellow P. Red is. Did we decide what red is? Happy circles. Water will slow you down. Okay, so we want to avoid. The water. My question is this. So, like, we found out about this planet and we came here because of the void and everything. Who made these structures? Because there's, like, structures here and shit. Oh. Like, who made this railing? Who put the P here? Who peed? Orange. Okay, so so you gotta that's so weird. That's so weird. Also the perspective shift like that. Oh. Okay, so we need to stay away from P. P bad. Oh, that's what this game is. I've seen videos of it. Looks really cool. Yeah, I mean it came out a little while ago. Oh. 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 Hell. That's horrifying. I feel like why would I do anything but this? Because I can focus like this and oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hey. Oh. Baba hey. Here, I'll try to draw me the best that I can. All right, because I got an egghead.
Dick.
No, I'm not drawing a penis. I'm drawing myself. Oh. This is a penis. It's not a penis. Are you saying that I look like a penis? But what if I draw a penis? Okay. There you go. That's as close as we're going to get to a penis. Make it thick. Make it tick. Toik. Tweak. Tweak. I like this guy. This, I don't know. He's like a little water droplet, man. How do I make my laser big? Ah, there we go. Is that... Hold on. Well, I gotta investigate. What is that? That...
A scanning turret. What is this doing here? Maybe the crew must have been through here. I have to find a way to open that gate.
Oh, that's cool. What's this? Oh, that's cool. So why can't you see? So we are on an alien planet, and on this alien planet, a random occurrence happened where there's this void that just appeared out of nowhere. And in the void, think like the vibe that I'm getting is that it's like the underground in Tears of the Kingdom. Like that dark, the gloom and stuff like that and everything. And the only way to see is to use this special device that shoots particles and like makes the particles like a LiDAR detector. essentially, which this is how LiDAR works. It uses like lasers to like map out rooms and stuff like that. There's a turret. Okay. What am I looking for? I can't go. What's in here? I see the red. Ain't no light. Yep, no light goes into this. And they speculate that this is like a pocket dimension or an alternate dimension. Not that this is gonna fucking do anything. Vision upgrade. You can press H to change the colors to dark scale. H. Oh, that's a nice little accessibility feature. I like that. I like that a whole lot, but I'm not going to use that because unless you guys really want me to. Why would I want to use, like, as fun as it is to draw shit? Why would I use this tiny drawing? Nope, not drawing a penis. Can't make me. Can't make me. It lies to you? Yeah. It whispers sweet nothings into your ear. Painting with pixels. Hey, Suki, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, it does last forever. It really, really does. You can remove weak barricades by interacting. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Where'd they go, though? It's weird. Ah! I live amongst the pixels. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Does it have different lights? Yeah, so different colors for different stuff. So green is stuff that I can... Yeah, green's stuff that I can interact with. Red has been blood. Oh, and yellow's been piss.
Fresh, bloody footsteps.
Piss.
Someone or something has been here.
What is that? That's a tape. Oh yeah. Spot. I might have to whisper because I think we're getting to a part, but yeah, sponsored by the developers. They reached out to us through Keymailer to check out this game today. So type an exclamation point void. Check it out. And no penises. Yeah, we don't want to disappoint the developers.
What the hell?
Oh. Help. So wait, did my crew come this way? Okay, so there's one over there by the table. Oh, you know what's also a good question? Can the stuff in here see me? Right? Like, are they like bats or something? Oh, what's that? Alex, I have so many questions. Like, what is this? This looks like a freaking altar. This thing. Oh. I got a scanning upgrade. Then we can do horizontal scan. It's like Power Wash Simulator all over again. But again, I am doing good, Suki. I hope that you're doing well. And yeah, guys, this game is also made by one developer, which I think is freaking nuts. It lives here, probably. My dad? Why does my dad live in a place like this? Oh, right, the bridge. how there was a person on this wall here. That was weird. Oh, more pee. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like a second that my footsteps were doubled. Like something was walking in tandem with me. Like tangent? Is it tangent or tandem? What is this? Baby? Pixel baby. Wait, I have the tool for this. Pixel baby. Babies. Oh, I hate that. Well, wait, blue is like not alive. Blue is like stone, inanimate objects, it seems. So unless it's not registering them because they're just sitting here. Oh, I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Maybe there's something that's always behind you. You never know. I don't want to know. I'll just keep living in bliss. Oh. Oh, I hate that. They're look. Yeah, that means it moved. That means it fucking moved. They all moved over here. Why is it purple? Why is the void purple? Why is it purple now? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this purple? What's the purple? Did they climb up on the wall? Is that them climbing up on the walls and climb? I've been crouching. Okay. Also, I gotta be careful because enemies can hear my microphone. So I have to be quiet when we're near something. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I get it, game. I get it that there's particle sizes and whatnot. Okay. So yeah, look for a valve. These things are kind of cool. So always remember that we can come back here. Yeah, this game be creepy. And I was saying before, Suki, I love horror. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're gone. Oh, help again. Did you write that? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm not gonna stick my head in there, though. I'm not gonna stick my head in there. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's a person. I made a post about it on Immigrant and it made most viral. Well, hey, I mean, not trying to sugarcoat it, but I mean, hey, that's pretty good. We like viral, unless it's like an actual virus. I'm sorry. I if my volume just gets weird, it's because I don't know when I should be quiet. No, it can hear me. It can hear me. It's set in the tutorial. There's also a setting called mic. It's like, what if I turn? It's like right here. Yeah. That was your in-game friend's name, Mike. I had a friend named Mike once. He got mad at me because I had a girlfriend. And then we haven't spoken since. That's actually not even a joke. That's stupid bullshit high school drama. I got a girlfriend. And then he was like, all right, we can't be friends anymore. And I was like, all right. It wasn't exactly like that, but kind of like that. You know the situations. You know how it is. Oh, good pee. In high school, yeah, I did. Now I have a wife. That's so cool. Just looking back and seeing this whole entire area like LiDAR, that's so wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? Jesus? There's a giant tentacle coming out of its head. This is like...
Why do you come here?
This is like the Virgin Mary statue. Or it's like the darkness lady in Destiny 2. Either or, they're interchangeable. Okay. Let's just keep going. Statue, that's the vibe that I'm getting from it. Or it's the darkness lady from Destiny 2. Very, very close resemblance. That's a Mother Mary thing, Weeping Angel. Yep. I like how none of us are like interchange. Yeah, it's all interchangeable. It's all the same thing. You know, Mary, you know, the Darkness Lady, Weeping Angel, all the same thing. Okay, let me just get through this pee real quick. All right. A lot of green up ahead, though. That's good. We got table. Here's the thing. Even though I can see behind me like this, I still need to scan because if something new is here, it's not going to show up. This is everything that I've scanned already. That fucking sucks. I hate that. I hate that thought. What does that say? Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see. 16F? That's so creepy. Look, watch. When the LiDAR goes away. Cool, so bloody message, nice. I'm assuming this is that infamous valve. Oh boy. Hey. That's horrifying. Oh my god. So I think my mic isn't always active. I think when you guys see this? There's no pause. There's no pause in this game. I'm in the menu and I'm LiDARing right now. There's no absolute pause. But I think that's like the premise. Oh, jeez, man. There, she's a little beaten up, but she's home. Wait, what are we talking about? What? I've pooped in there. The dryer is better. Who poops in the dryer? Poop in the wash. No one likes a hot turd. What a fucking splash. Okay. I got lost there for a second. I think that is like intentional to just make you like question which direction you're facing and stuff. Clever gameplay mechanic. Nice. We are almost back. It's like real life, you can't pause it either. That's like the whole everybody who was pissed off about Elden Ring. Oh, but there's no pause screen. I would say the only reason to add a pause screen is for accessibility. That's it. Just add it for accessibility. This is probably the only time that I get to talk shit to you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You can't hurt me. You can't touch me. You're stuck behind a fucking cage. Okay, there we go. All right, I feel better about myself. Anyway, Chris, we're talking about things you can say out at your favorite bar, but not to your wife. But my wife is the one that would be going with me to the bar. What do you mean? Think I'm gonna go to the bar without her? I'm the one that goes to the bar with her, if anything. I like the space. You can get a drink for $3.50. Like the time? Like I can offer the time for $3.50. Ruh-roh, no things you can say about your favorite bar, but not about your wife. For example, I was very confused, but now I get it, but now why? Okay. So now well, we would see something come up behind us. Okay. We can go that way. That way looks fun. Oh, there it is again. That effect though too. Just the random outline of what appears to be a person, and then watch. This is like the third one that we've seen so far. As soon as you get close. Man, stupid LiDAR. It's just lying. All right. I do like that aspect that you got to go to these like terminals to save. Okay. It's not a true DAR. It's a LiDAR. Kiki, what is Kiki doing playing all these blasts from the past games? Meanwhile, I'm out here with a fucking LiDAR and she's fucking Visceral Cleanup and Gary's Mod. I swear to God, Kiki. I miss Gary's Mod. That was another game I used to play a lot of back in the early days. I used to do a lot of Gary's Mod with the gang. Rainbow Six Siege, Overwatch. Dad? What What is this? This is like, it's like a fucking house. Gary's, like, dude, Gary's mods. It's people still to this day play Gary's. I would love for Valve to come out with like a Gary's mod too. Since they're the king of just doing a sequel and then ending it, come out with a Gary's mod too with an updated. Come out with a Gary's mod 2 with an updated engine, source engine, please. That's all I would ask. Ah! That's where we came from. This way. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need any like spooky sound effects on for this game. Which, by the way, once we go into full spooky season, I will be enabling all of the Tangia jump scares. Right now, I think there's like 1 or 2 that are enabled, and they're kind of funny. Or funnier, I should say. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? There's like trees and shit. Oh. Shut up, Dillers. The fuck? I honestly don't know where we should be going. And I want to run, but I'm like... Something you can say to your dog, but not your wife. Oh my god. But you have to say it like Keanu Reeves. That's the only thing. It wouldn't let me do anything with that music box, but I'm gonna hold on. Did we come in from over here? I think we did. Oh god. Where'd all the Mary statues go? Oh wait, this is where we came from. Really? Man, I went in a complete circle. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing in there. Beautiful song, but like, I don't get what we're supposed to follow the bloody footprints. I missed it. That's why the perspectives are so important, because literally be a thing right in front of you and you just don't see it. We got a table for hiding here. Oh, I hate this. Not the pee. That's a lot of pee. Why is this making me have to go pee? Let's say. Does that... wait, does that say YouTube? YouTube.com/King Frost Mare. YouTube. Wait. Okay, hold on. Can someone go to that real quick? YouTube.com/King King Frost, right? That's FROST Mare. That might be the developer's YouTube, actually. If so, well, that's a good little lol. I would have said like hide that somewhere else. Whoa, wait a minute. What is? Oh, I hate this. Mondays, am I right? Sorry. I gotta try to make humor in order to calm myself and not freak the fuck out. It said page didn't exist for me. Freckle, can you share that? I forgot how to make that bigger. Oh, Z. Dude, this is like a giant... Okay, we're good. We're good. King Frostmare, yep.
Must have opened the gate. I need to head back.
Oh my god, wait, it's so far back. I know exactly where she's talking about. That's so far back. Oh no. Oh, where'd the people go? Where'd the people go? Oh, they're in the pee. Oh, the people are in the pee. It's a live channel of spooky videos. Really? I like that. Like creepypastas and stuff? That's not the developer then. That is still YouTube. there's just there's a hidey spot over there. So if I need to go hide. Oh boy. Okay. All right. It would be real unfortunate loud noises went off right now. Well, dude, so it's funny, Dillers. Speaking of that, that's the reason why I got that game, The Classrooms. You might have seen some like clips on TikTok and stuff. It's early access. It's the one with like that freaky big snake thing. But there's a way that I can route sound effects. And I might be looking into a way to route sound effects from like Tangia, so that way they play when I'm in the game, and then technically you guys could like fuck me over in that sense. I might have been looking into this. It might be a thing that I might do this Spooktober. So. Okay, cool. All right. That scared the ever-living fucking piss out of me. Holy shit. But yeah, it definitely heard me talking shit from earlier. Listen, justified. I was, you know, totally justified in that matter to get pranked. Can I please? Computer?
It's pee-pee time.
Why can't I? Why can't I save? Okay, I guess I can't save. You know, it's funny that you say that, because I do actually need to pee again. I drank a lot of water and I drank a lot of G Fuel, so I do need to pee. Next computer I get to, I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee break. Masochist. You know me too well. Isn't this where? Wait, where am I supposed to? Was it back this way? Oh, the door closed behind me. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that is a door closed behind me. Okay. I thought that was a person blocking the way. It looked like a upper torso and an arm. But it's just some boards that fell down. This is the door that we wanted to go to. Right. Right? Is that? Was this the way? Also, why can't I save at any of these computers? Why can't I? Is a computer a one-time save? I think this is the way that we're supposed to go. I don't remember this door being open. Objective updated. Make your way through the void. Okay. I don't understand why the computers won't let me save. It's like it knows I got a pee, so it's like the real horror. It's like the... There we go. Okay. So, I really need to pee, and this game has no save function, so I am going to go ahead and take a quick pee-pee break. But once I get back, we're going to go ahead and jump more into this. This is absolutely fucking horrifying. Oh my god, this is scaring the absolute shit out of me. This is so good. What a great one-man developed game. That is it's insanely good. Insanely good. All right, guys, gals, and pals, give me like at least, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes so I can go and pee and change my undies, because no poops. No poops, just pees. Just a good old pee-pee break. But once I get back, we'll go ahead and jump in this. We might be able to beat this tonight. We'll see. I'll try my best. If we don't finish this tonight, I might just do the rest of that on YouTube. We'll see. But anyway, I'll be right back. Quick pee-pee break, quick commercial. Be right back. Oh, yeah. Well, come on back to the void there. I don't know why that's like my Mimi go-to accent that I joke around with nowadays. Just pretend you're from Wisconsin. Oh, yeah. Welcome on back to the void. Voidless. Some might call this place barren, but don't you know? It's just the void. Give me 1 second, because a few of our friends went a-lurking, or well, went offline. Few peeps went offline. Here we go. That's 1. That's 2. Okay. Also, Frog, I don't know if you're still here or not. I know I have to turn my camera back on. Frog, if you're still here, I just got my Twitch drops. I had a refresh again before I went and peed. I refreshed and I got the final drops. So I have the last day worth of drops for No Man's Sky. And I also did re-download it. I do plan on playing it. I'm probably going to try like off stream, off recording. Just to kind of get a feel for it, because last time I tried jumping on, I was immediately overwhelmed. And it just was not a good time. It was just not a good time. Me trying to get back into No Man's Sky back then. So I will need some time just to like kind of get used to it. Okay. I'm back though. I'm back. Time for more Void. I saved at the computer. Ugh. I really needed to pee. I needed to pee so bad. I peed before we got into the game. I had a drink, hopped on No Man's Sky, got into a fight that lasted too long and logged off. Good night. I mean, listen, that's you know, that's video gaming nowadays. I was just like reading an article about like gamer retention. Like, and how a lot of gamers are experiencing like fatigue with games and just like low attention span. Assuming I gotta go where it's at. Gotta make my way over there. It can't see me. Don't know how close it's got. I think it's gotta be like right on top of me for the microphone. Oh. What this game also reminds me of, it also, I don't know if anybody follows up with Markiplier. But that game, oh, there's 2 of them. Oh God. Okay. Sorry. I keep wanting to say stuff and then I'm like. Ooh. Okay. We're moving and grooving. We're doing great. Gotta take it easy, kids. Take it nice and slow, easy. As I like to say it, fast is slow. Oh, this is great. It's one of these. Where's my LiDAR? Where's my LiDAR?
What the hell?
Yeah, but I don't know. I think the one problem that I had with No Man's Sky is that it just felt too much like a discovery game than like a space sci-fi game. Like I want a game like the like Star Citizen, but it's not still in development. Like it's out and I can fully enjoy it and not have to worry about like full wipes and stuff like that and everything. That's the kind of space game that I want. But I'm hearing from this latest update that it's kind of like that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if anybody's, I mean, V, would you say that you agree with that, that it's more like Star Citizen than like that like scan shit game? Hello Francis, just a reminder that our new meeting will be set up before launch out on the mission. Want to make sure that you're ready. Please call me tomorrow. This is a big thing. This can be big for all of us, a discovery that can change the view on how we see things for the future. Oh, you never played Star Citizen? Well, like kind of like where like, yeah, you can go around and like gather data on stuff and everything, like plant life and animal life and stuff, but like there's also like space mining and there's space bounty hunting and there's gunfights that you can get into on the ground, and you know what I mean? It's like that for Star Citizen. Look at the sky again, do their part as we did before. This is our job. I think I know things are not easy leaving everyone behind for a couple of months again, all in a short notice, especially for your son. And with you moving back to your grandmother's house just feels too much all of a sudden. But remember, this is for the future. This discovery can mean a lot to everyone. We will be maintaining the space station bases while doing scientific experiments. 2 bases will be located in base 1. P.S. How's the renovation coming along? By the way, in your grandmother's house, I heard you are going to renovate it for grand millennial style look. That's nice. Also, did you call John the handyman I gave you? Please don't forget to call me. We'll speak soon, Professor Brian. Yeah, no, I mean, I know I tried for another update and it was like okay, but like supposedly this update like changes the game completely.
Aiden?
Look, Mommy, I am an astronaut like you.
Box boy, oh box boy. Oh, box child of mine. My box child.
No. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Yeah, I hope not, lady, because final 4 padlocks. The room. You go back up. I think it's all down here. Whoa, 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 sweet box of mine. Yell at me. Why do I have a medical kit? Why do I have a medical kit? Now I got sweet box boy of mine. Oh, I'll get you, Sonny. Is this where I'm gonna hide? That's where I'm gonna hide. Love that. I'm coming to get you, Sonny.
Mommy, where are you?
Come back. Yeah, I'm good. Fine, fine. I'm going in the room. Where are you, my box child?
Promise you will be back home soon.
Why is the... Oh. Sad robot. I love you, mommy. I know how much you love space, so I draw
I illustrated my stream with
robot.
14
I hope
viewers.
you like it. Hey, thank you so much. Agua and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Agua and crew, for that raid. Agua, how the heck are you doing, girl? Welcome on in. Guys, gals, and pals, throw some hype in the chat. Or throw some raid emotes. We got hype emotes. We got raid emotes. Or throw whatever emotes you got in the chat. Please welcome on in Agua and her crew. Agua, let me go ahead and give you a shout out because I am flying modless tonight. We had Dillers here a while ago and then he had to peace out, so I'm flying modless now. I know Clock was here earlier, but he had to get off. Oh, there's Dillers. I was literally about to say, I think I'm flying modless right now. So, I'm good. How was your stream? I know you were playing that stuffed game. It looked like it was a, like a first-person shooter. Is that accurate? I had you open with alert, but I didn't get a chance to check it out. But it looked like a first-person shooter. Is that correct, or am I mistaken? Guys, but please go check out Agua. Agua is one of our good long-term friends here in the Beard Zone. Great gal, great streamer. Please go and drop her some love. Go and check her out. Black Dragon, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Shadowy corners of Twitch. Oh, right, it's the Detective Noir one. Why are you talking like that? CXC bot. I saw you're playing a horror game. I am. This is the Voidless, which is a LiDAR horror game. It's very, very good. I got a review key from the developers through Lurkit, so we're checking it out as a sponsored segment. It's very, very good. Very, very scary. Not this note though. This note has horrible penmanship, but it's from a child. So thanks for the shout out. Thank you, Dillers. Fucking Twitch is rucking on mobile. What's happening on mobile? It's cute, but a lot of fun, and it is an FPS. Nice. Yeah, that's a little description on the game and the link. They just gave me the Steam link. They didn't give me any kind of affiliate link, and I was like, okay, simple. I like that. I like when it's easy and I don't have like a thing that I gotta track and like make sure people use the specific link and everything. So that's what they gave me. But it's a very, very good game. It did come out tail end of last year, so it is a little bit of an older one, but I didn't realize that it came out, and it's very, very well done. It's very good. It's also made by one developer. It's a single developed game, single developer developed game, and it is phenomenal. It's very, very, very good. So we're checking it out. Give me 1 second, because now that you just got offline, I can go open somebody else's stream with a lurk. But how's everything been with you, Agua? How's life? How's the streaming been? How are you?
Stand by.
Oh, thank you, Saribot. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I love, especially hearing when a game that looks this good is made by one developer. It just gets me excited, and it's just like, do better AAA title games. Look what one person can do, and you have like a full-ass studio, you know? But Agua's crew, please feel free to say hello to you all. Welcome on into the Beard Zone. Just in case you don't know who I am, I go by Chris, or Chrisxchad, or Chad. We call ourselves here the Beard Zone. It's just a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards. We also love video games. No beards required. I am a variety streamer, but I do enjoy playing action adventure and FPS games. But we're mixing it up. I'm mixing it up tonight to check out this horror game. I do also love horror games. Horror games have some of the best stories ever. So.
Hello, Raiden_gaming. Welcome
Chat
to
would
the
not
stream,
load
and thank you
past the
for saying
quiz
hello.
thing that CXCbot did during a break. Okay. I figured you were just busy, man. I figured you were busy, or clock was busy. At a certain point, Firebot doesn't show me who's in chat, especially if they're like long time lurking. So, Sari is out here taking. Yeah, what was that one? I didn't even see what they posted. When Sari takes care of it, for some reason I don't see it, because it like.
Me favoriteisme sprinkler goes lipet his.
I'm good.
Some
Really...
bats clicked.
It sounds like a machine gun. I was really tired today, but I got hyped when I played stuff. I never really play FPS, but this is fun. Yeah, I mean, I think I might have seen it. I don't know if it would be considered like a hero shooter. Anybody in Agua's chat who came along with the raid, could you confirm if it's like a hero shooter or like a Doom shooter? What kind of FPS is it? Like, is it super fast paced, or is it methodic? But I've been trying to get back into shooters lately. I've been playing a lot of Hunt Showdown. I don't know if you would consider Dungeonborn a first person shooter. It's a first person D&D loot extraction game, but I've been craving an FPS game. I've been missing FPS. I might actually, me and Dillers were getting back into Overwatch a little bit here and there. I might do that too. My favorite is Sprinkler. Did you know women can't make machine gun noises? Ask your wife right now if you would, please. I'm not gonna bother her for that. I'll ask her later. But I don't know if I believe that. That feels like that's setting me up for me digging my own hole. She's busy playing Kingdom Hearts right now. She finally got around to playing Kingdom Hearts finally, or replaying it, starting with 1. It's like Doom but tower defense mix. Oh, what was that game? There was another game that was like that a while ago, and I was really, really hopeful about it. It was like a Doom shooter, but with heroes, and there was like a tower aspect, so it's kind of like a MOBA almost. I forgot the name of it. It was very like toony, but it was very, very good, and it just didn't have the popularity, but it was a very, very unique kind of game. That sounds cool though. Maybe Marvel Rivals. I still haven't gotten in. I keep checking my email and stuff. Here, let me read this note real quick. I wish you spent more time with me, but I understand you have working to do. I love space too, and I wish to be like mommy. One day she worked hard. One day she worked hard. Some days I put cardboards to imagine I am astronaut like you. My mommy is my hero forever. Please come back soon. I miss you. I love you so much. So if anybody doesn't know, oh, I hate that. So if anybody doesn't know what the heck is happening, that's her son. Oh no, wait, what? Man, we had lights. Oh, I hate this. Okay, now we're in the fucking house and we have this. So this game is a LiDAR horror game, which I can't see anything unless I use this device that's in my hand. And basically the premise is we are on an alien planet and there is this void that is there. And we're a scientist, but something went wrong. Something went very, very, very wrong. So now we're trying to get to the other base on the planet, and we're cutting through the void. But I'll have to check it out, Agua. Is it free to play? Also, Desolate, how are you doing? That's another name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, man? Please give snacks soon. Love me, nom noms. Love Indy. He is not in here, but when I do leave the room, or if he comes in here, I will make sure to give him treats. Be quiet when the monster's around because it will hear my microphone. So oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. What is that? Oh, okay. Wait, I know where we are.
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня!
Okay. What if like a face popped up there? I can't. It's so, oh my god, tight quarters like this is the worst. I hate this. I hate this so much. Fucking game. I will laugh if our sounds went through your mic. So it's so fun. I didn't realize that this game had that, because when I heard about this game, it was a while ago, and it was either Jacksepticeye or Mark or one of them amazing content creators, and they did a video on an early build of the game, and it did not have that functionality. If I get too close and I'm talking on the mic, the monster will be able to hear me. I am so lost now. I'm so turned around. That's where the monster went. Let's. Thank you. There is a game called The Classrooms, and I've been seeing a lot of people figured out how to like loop sound effects into the game and stuff like that. I did pick that up. It is in early access. I might be playing that for Spooktober and seeing how I can link the audio into like a buy option or something.
Please, Aiden, not this again. You know Mommy has to work. Please.
This game's in VR, chat? Is it really? Just this portion. Gotcha. Installation? No. So I'm not spraying anything. This is a LiDAR. So basically, I mean, I think a LiDAR IRL is like, it's like radar. It uses like these dots to like map out stuff. But since this is shooting like these particles, and using this device, it's the particles like a LiDAR are sticking to here, and using the device, I can see things that are getting pinged by the LiDAR, by these particles that are hitting the walls and stuff around me. If that makes sense. Well then, is your heart monitor working? Oh, Or do you have 100 heartbeat constantly? I mean, my heart's a going right now. I can feel it. I didn't even think to get it set up and everything. I think the battery is also dead. Last time I used it, I think it was acting a little funky. I think I need to go downstairs. I want to just mark my pathing. Okay, so there was 2 keys upstairs. This is probably leading to a key too. You gotta like, oh.
I know, honey, but they need me.
What's that jump scare gonna be? Missing one more key. We're missing one more key. There's a total of 4 keys. Right, okay. Cause keys just wanna be keys. I can't even be mad at the game. Oh, okay. That's where we were upstairs. So last one's got to be over in the... Oh, yep. Red footsteps. Cool. All right. So scare. So very scare. Very, very scare. This game is relaxing in VR. Agua, what are you doing? I could not play something like this in VR. There's no way. There's no way.
Honey, but they need me.
Come back alive,
This work is
mommy.
important, right? I have to go, you know that. This will be my last trip, okay?
Dude, little Jimmy peed all in the basement down here. Little Jimmy needs to work on his bladder control, Mom. I hate that. I hate that. Come back alive, Mommy. Layers of Fear is scary. Oh my god, Layers of Fear is so good. Have you played the second one?
Come back alive. Come back alive, Mommy.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. How dare you, son or child? Nope, that was me. I'm not sorry. What are you sorry about? Oh. All right. Okay, so we're back in the void now, which this strangely looks like a house. Why are we still making our way to base 2? So this is not even base 2.
Oh, I'm so sorry for leaving again, baby boy.
Stinky? Did Stinky go through? I didn't hear anything.
As I promised.
Haven't played the second one yet. Oh my god, I loved the first one. The second one was good, and there's like a remake or something coming out. What is that? It's a medical kit. Yeah, the first one was very, very good. I've been craving like some spooky games though. And I must have signed up for this a while ago. And I guess they were just like reaching out trying to get some like last minute like sponsored streams, which is totally fine. I don't mind. But you know, I was telling chat earlier, I love spooky games. Spooky games usually have some of the best stories like ever told. Like nothing wrong.
This is fucking with my mind.
Yeah.
I have to get the hell out of here.
Where's this lead? But Layers of Fear 1 and 2, phenomenal games. I don't know. If anybody in chat is a horror game fan, what is your favorite horror game? Or horror movie? Did I make it the right way? Oh. Oh, computer! Wow. There we go. Ooh, Silent Hill in 3 and 4. I have only played Silent Hill 1 and 2. But I have watched a lot of people play a lot of the Silent Hill games. I've never played 3 or 4 though, sadly. But they are good. They are fun to watch. Evil Within, Phoenix, first of all, welcome on back, and second of all, love the Evil Within games. I would love for them to bring it back, but man, such good potential there in a game series, and it's a shame they didn't do anything else with it. It's a right shame. Or a okay. Okay. I like Noisy Hill. Haha. If I had to pick Alien Isolation, still to this day, I have not found a game that is quite like Alien Isolation. What is that? What is out there in the ocean of pee? Layers of Fear is definitely my fave. House on Haunted Hill with Vincent Price is my favorite classic horror movie. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it's hard for me to say horror movie because I just love horror movies in general. Oh, this is one of those turrets. You know, as much as I hate this, this gets those quick scans done. I would see why you would want to do the up and down versus, like, look. Look at that. I can cover so much more with the up and down, like the vertical. I'm too fucking fast, boy. too fucking fast for you, fool. Anyway. Tough luck. Guess that guy. Watch out. Anyway, Layers of Fear definitely favorite game. All zombie movies give me anxiety. I feel like I'm super biased when it comes to zombie games and zombie movies. They've been done so many times, but I love them. I love a good zombie flick, and I love a good zombie game. I can't help it. Okay. Paranormal Activity also scares me. I remember the first time that I saw Paranormal Activity for the very first time, and I was scared shitless. I was scared shitless. That was a very good scary movie. I want to say I watched the second one. I never watched anything past that. I'm sure there were more that came out after that. I never watched those. Okay, we're on the other side of the. I'm just searching around everywhere, guys. Table over there. Ooh, want to see Train to Busan? Train to Busan is good. I think I own it. Want to say that I own it. We can do a movie night some night. Train to Busan is very good. I also I saw the Peninsula.
Welcome.
Yeah. Go ahead and cry. You go cry over there. I'm just gonna go this way in this industrial ass plant. I don't understand what this place is. Really don't understand. There's only two Tangia ones. There's literally only two Tangia jump scares. But when we go full Spooktober, I will be turning them all on with price adjustments. Yeah, Train to Busan was very good. I wasn't a fan of the Peninsula. It just felt like they really didn't know what to do as like a sequel. I don't know if anybody's seen the Peninsula one. Oh, okay. By the way, that there's no footprints. How about that? God. Oh. What? Fucking jump scares, man. Oh my God. Sorry, I have credit on my Steam account. I had for a very long time. I'm thinking about getting a new game. It's called Black Forge, a smithing adventure. It's VR. but it's mixed reviews. Only 24 people have played it, but there's another one called Bladesmith that has 450 people that played it. It's pretty positive. I would say in this case, use that refund policy, Clock. Use that refund policy. When you buy a game on Steam, you have 14 days and 2 hours of gameplay. If you're really that unsure and it's like one or the other, get one of them, play it. Make sure to set like a timer for yourself and then decide after that, like, oh, I like it. You know, I didn't even think about the time. I say in that case, use the Steam refund policy. Shut up. I'm trying to run a stream here. And also LiDAR your dar. Oh, there's the stairs. Anyway. There's 4 thunderstorm, scary, knock, miss, minutes, and moist critical. Oh, you're listing them off. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that was there next to me. Okay, that's locked. If you want a copy of Fantasy Blacksmith, I have an extra key. You're welcome. Oh, actually, speaking of free things, by the way, I think what's today's date? I think like either tomorrow or sometime this week, Amazon's doing like a free book thing or something where you can, if you have a Kindle, I think you have to have a Kindle. It could be a Fire Kindle, but you can go on your Amazon account with your Kindle and you can claim free books. I want to say it's sometime this week. And like you basically just get to browse whatever, and like whatever you claim, I think you just get to keep. Yeah, it's any of the Kindle devices. Any of the Kindle devices you get access to. What is this place? It's like a forest down there. What's this thing? Oh, hey, Ace is also playing. Oh. Oh. You know what game this also gives me some vibes of? Has anybody here played Death Stranding? The whole premise.
Why were they all standing there, just watching? They seem different from the other ones. I don't understand.
So wait, these are different, like the same entities, but like they're different. Oh god, are they like actually moving around on this tree here? Oh, they're not connected to the trees. Okay. What's the red? So quick synopsis. We are an astronaut. We are on this planet, and on this planet, a void popped up. And essentially, the void is exactly what it is. It's like a gloom. It's like a darkness. Supposedly, it leads to another dimension, and we're an astronaut sent there to examine the void. And there are entities in the void. They're coming up as red. Also, blood is also coming up as red. But the red is these like entities that are around us and stuff. So that's one right there. I don't know what the heck it's doing. So anyway, yep. It's freaking creepy, man. There's a dead end down there. Oh, well, that is my only option there, isn't it? That's creepy. Yeah, it's a very, very unique. Also, when they get close to me, I have to be quiet on the microphone. It enables my microphone, and the monsters can come after me if I'm not quiet enough. Basically, it tells me. Right it is. Oh. Okay. I think I was watching the trailer for it. It seems pretty interesting. I have mixed reviews, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, thank you for that, Martian. That was very nice of you, dude. That's a dead end too. So this is the way. I know I can go prone, but I don't know how unnecessary that is. Yeah? Okay. Well, that's a tree. I love just like panning around. Oh, hey, Aqua's playing anime. It's nice. Was that what you use for like your VTubing stuff? Animes? I've seen that one around with like VTuber Studio as well. Actually, you know what that reminds? I gotta reach out to our emote artist because she is going to be doing the revamp for Pepe Chad. I know she's been busy with commissions, so jump scare! Ah! Or not. Okay, you're gonna turn around and look at me. Nice dumpy. Margin, I have a cleric for you to rate. Like a D&D cleric? Find the key code to open the door. Oh boy. All right, we got to find a key code. Well, you know, the mannequins would never lead me astray. All right, they would never lead me astray. I'm assuming they're mannequins. I could be wrong. These could... Anyway, that's my current use. I was planning on moving over to Wateroo, though. The one that Mizu, who is my emote artist and now also my PNG artist, it begins with an L. It's got like a deer scream. It's like a screaming deer, and it's free to download. I don't know if that helps or not, but that's one that she recommends to use, so... Is it live 2D? It's all... Remind me at the end of stream and I'll check. No. You stay there. Oh my God. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, 1947. Chat. Guys, 1947, write that down. 1947 1947 1947. Thank you Agua, thank goodness, because I would honestly forget. I'm panicking right now. I step on something. Oh please. 1947. No, just gonna no. Noise. Where? Oh, I see. Okay, there was another stairwell. 1947, 1947, 1947, 1947. Aha. Okay, so 1947. Aha! I had to remember what number was was where the gears in my brain were twirling, and I figured it out. Thank you. Thank you, Agua. Thank you, Dillers. Initially, thank you, Dillers. And then shame, Dillers.
Oh. Looks like they're in a dormant state.
I don't know if I should be quiet on the mic. Baba Biba! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. They wouldn't kill me for saying something so fucking ridiculous, right? Pee pee poo poo man.
Shit, run!
We did it! We made it to the... We made it to the other base. Is that it?
That was close. Shit. I dropped my scanner.
No! That must be it. I think we're almost to the end. I know that the game is it's not the longest, but there is I think I read somewhere possibly maybe a second one or a sequel. If this really is the end, I might switch over and we might do some Hitman, just because I don't feel like starting Kingdom Hearts. after this, I need something just to like kind of chill. So we'll do Hitman and we'll do some of the
Professor
roguelike.
Brian? Lisa? Anyone?
Oh, that's my shadow. Oh my god. It's so trippy being in like the void and everything and then coming out to like to this. It's weird. It's very, very weird. It's throwing me off here. 8 personnels. Okay, man, we read that already. Oh yeah, we read this already. Okay. That's just the mission brief and everything. Oh. Just also so anyone that doesn't know, so there's 2 bases on this planet. We were at base 1. This is base 2, and base 2 only had 2 personnel here. Hi. No, he's like, no, Mom, you go around me.
Oh no. Base 2 has also been breached. I don't think anyone is alive. I don't think anyone made it here. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
anybody.
just me.
Oh, that's a hiding spot. I am like trying to pull out my LiDAR and I can't. Hi. What? You're reading what? Oh. Yeah, we need to go food shopping. No, I can treat. I don't know what you're talking about. It's treat time. There we go. He's like, you have me. Is that the void? That's the...
God. The base is also dissolving into the gloom. I better hurry up.
I'm gonna close that. We'll just close that. Indy for treat for Indy? We can do that. We can do that. Story's looking around for snacks right now. Which I did offer to get snacks from... No, it's not. Wendy's, Wawa's open 24/7. It's never too late.
Oh, thank God. This one's not damaged. This one's still working, but it's missing some components.
Wait, what are these?
It's missing pod canisters.
What are these pods?
Maybe I should look around.
Is this like a...
some spare canisters around somewhere?
Oh, I need 6. Requires pod canister in order to place and power it up. Okay, so we need pod canisters. That's 2 treats for Indy. I will make sure to let Story know. He's got it. Can you give him a treat? Susan, thank you. Is that my scanner? Why is there a flashlight on it? Honestly, I'm completely content with it. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, the base is also dissolving into the gloom. I better hurry up.
Okay, I need how many more canisters? I need 4 more canisters. I don't know if the gloom is gonna be like dissolving the base as like we're going in, so. Like when we come back, like will this be all absorbed? Okay, so that's number 3. Be careful. Gotta be careful here. He's right on top of that canister. Ooh. No! What? No, my game crashed. No. No. Oh no. What? Oh, that is so weird. What if that was supposed to happen? What if that was supposed to happen? Okay, well, I mean, honestly, for us playing this so far, and that's the first time that we've had any kind of issues, and or also the first time we almost got caught. That's not bad. This has got to be like end game sequence. This feels like it. Okay. Start a new game. Do not tell me start a new fucking game. I will scream. Thanks. Good tip. Don't get sunk into the void. That's good. Good tip. Okay, where were we?
Oh, thanks to God. This one's not damaged. This one's still working, but it's missing some components.
Start a new game. Well, listen, if we finish and I got time, I'm gonna be playing Hitman with the roguelike mode. So technically, we'll be starting a new game. All right. I just got to get good. Whoa.
Oh God, the base is also dissolving into the gloom. I better hurry up.
Okay, so that's 2. Okay. Oh. Don't move. Uh-oh. Dude, what is this? This is the second... This is the second time Where is my task manager? The game is hard locked now. I gotta stop trying to play this like Call of Duty. I think that's my problem. The game was like, hey, we want you to take your time and really explore and enjoy the voidness. So stop running around like a psychopath. Stop trying to speedrun it. All right. All right. Third time's the charm, right? We got this. We got this. We got the void in us. 1, 2, 3.
Spectacular. Give me 14 of them right now.
Thank you. Thank you for that. How many of them? Real. Yeah, I haven't had. Huh? Okay.
Maybe there's some spare things to God. This one's not damaged. This one's still working, but it's missing some components.
I'm gonna take my time here.
Maybe I should look around.
I can't use the computer. Oh yeah, I forgot about the corn things that I had. Okay. You know, some if you want. Want some of that corn? Okay.
Oh God, the base is also dissolving into the gloom. I better hurry up.
It did it again. It did it again. Okay, see, here's the weird. You know what? I'm gonna verify my files real quick because I'm wondering if maybe it's an issue on my side. You know, it's crashing when I run and I'm using the LiDAR. And also if I'm using the LiDAR and moving around, especially when the environment is shaking and everything. But like, I can't progress unless I use the LiDAR. So let me. It might have just been a bad install, guys. And it's honestly, it's not that big of a game, so it should take like a second here. So. Thanks for that, Dillers. Thank you. Oh, I get it. Crash. I get it. That was clever. That was clever. All right. But if it doesn't work, I'll tell you what. I might jump on to do some Hitman. What? Thank you. Story came in here and just organized the snack area. We had a lot of stuff that was expired. A lot, I know. But if it is crashed, maybe we'll jump on and do a little bit of Hitman. Just for funsies. Or I might just call it early here. And then if I can get this up and working, I will finish this for YouTube. But let's see. Cross your fingies, because I would like to just finish this on stream. It feels like we're at the very, very end. All right.
Maybe there are some spare things. God, this one's not damaged. This one's still working, but it's missing some components. It's missing pod canisters. Shit. Maybe I should look around.
Well, you know, before I do that, let's try this. I didn't try this last time.
Oh God, the base is also dissolving into the gloom. I better hurry up.
I gotta wait now. That's 3, right? think it's...
Dillars asked me, can you help Chris fix spooky game? Oh, Dillars, you mean you want me to help the Twit with their digital disaster? Fine, Chrisxchad, if you want to fix your spookiness. Start by verifying the game files. If that doesn't work, update your drivers and ensure your system meets the game's requirements. If you still can't figure it out, maybe try turning it off and on again. Now go on. Impress me by not needing any more hand-holding.
Pod canisters. Shit. Maybe I should look around.
Thanks, Stillers. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. How did...
Oh god, the base is also dissolving into the gloom. I better hurry up.
I don't understand how that worked last time. Last time, that monster was not in that area. Right? I'm not crazy, right? It was not, it wasn't there. That's 3. It came through there. I'm gonna go, you cannot right now. You can absolutely not. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Why is he... Go in there. That's 4, right? Right, that's 4 canisters, right? That's 5. That's 6. Not flinching. Oh boy. That's why this is here. Woo! That's why this is here. But do I have to scan in order to see?
Hold on. The return pod is getting ready. Please stand back till the process is finished.
Finally. I am coming home. Baby boy, I am finally coming home.
Oh. I was like, what bad thing can happen? We did it! Right?
Preparing for takeoff. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Out of the 8 crewmates that were sent to study the mysterious unexplained void, the planet filled with darkness called Tenebrous, only one made it back home safely. We did it! 39-year-old former astronomer, the only survivor to make it back. Her son was the motivation for her returnal and what kept Francisca pushing forward. I wonder if there was multiple endings, because there were like 1 or 2 areas that felt like there was like a path, but it also felt like there was like an obvious path. I don't know if this is...
Hello? If you can hear me, do not leave this planet. Do not return back to Earth. I probably don't have much time, but my name is Professor Brian, and I am the professor that led the mission along with my crewmates. The Void is another dimension, another copy of our own world that just lives in darkness and emptiness. Tremors have breached Base 1 where we were staying. Contaminated areas have this thing that starts forming around it, and within time it will dissolve into nothing. Just gloom, darkness, voidness. Myself and the other survivors, we tried to make it back to Base 2 through the Void. That was a bad idea. We lost half of the crewmates going, and only me and Alicia Hill made it back alive. But that's when I discovered something tragic. We are all contaminated. We have all been contaminated all along. It doesn't matter if we have protective gear or not. Once you have entered the Void, they have control over us. They are smart. I am not speaking about the ones that roam endlessly trying to attack us. I am talking about the others. The ones that are trying to attack us. They are not one of them. Those are our crewmates and people that have died inside the Void. Maybe even people that have been here before us. They are lost souls roaming around endlessly in the voidness. They are just trying to stop us from taking the real threat with us. The real threat are the ones that stand there and watch and observe. Those are the real threat. Because all they do is wait, then take over you when the time is right. We cannot go back home. We have to accept that. There is no escape. Just kill yourself.
Oh shit.
I had to kill Alicia and the other.
Oh.
They wouldn't listen. I couldn't let them go back and risk mankind. I had to. I did not want to kill them. I only wanted to defuse the returnal pod so nobody can go back. But they wanted to start it up. I couldn't let them go back. So I had to. If anyone gets this message, do not enter the Void. If anyone contaminated will make it back alive on Earth, they will invade our planet.
Oh, fuck.
Just like we invaded theirs.
Jump scare! Rah! Rah! Oh, darn. That was good. That was very, 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 very good. Seriously, Well fucking done. Well fucking done. Thank you for the roar. Thank you for the XD. Honestly, it's crazy what a one-man crew can do. You know, like it's crazy that we live in the day and the age where these like amazing games are coming out from a single freaking developer. If you just show me the game, I'd be like, oh cool, like an indie game. I would have thought like a team at least. I would not think like one singular person made this thing. Unfreaking believable. There's another ending. I'm not sure. I think I remember someone playing this. Yeah, I'm wondering if there is multiple endings, but I'm like, I don't know where you would have gone and everything. I personally am going to check and see about the alternate ending, but I don't want to like ruin it and everything on stream. Like, you know, obviously you can look it up yourself and everything, but I'm probably going to like keep it separate. I don't know. I don't want to spoil in case anybody does decide to get this game. I would say it's definitely a good experience. Or if anybody that you know is looking for like a spooky game, here you go. What is happening, by the way? Oh wait, there might be more actually. What's happening? It gave me this. I'm gonna give it a second to sit here because I feel like there's something going on here, unless there's a bug or something. But definitely a 10 out of 10 in my opinion. 10 out of 10, especially the fact that it's a single freaking developer. That is crazy. That's absolutely freaking bonkers. And if you guys, gals, and pals want to go ahead and check it, it is available on Steam. I don't know if it's available in any other place. But again, big shout out to the developers for hooking us up through Lurk It to get the chance to check this out for you guys, gals, and pals. I love games like this. And it's been a while since we've done a Lurk It campaign. So thank you again, Lurk It, for, you know, hooking us up. And also thank you to the developers for, you know, reaching out with companies like Lurk It to help us, you know, get a chance to check out these cool games for stream and for the community and everything. So give me one second. I'm actually just checking if there were any other special requirements for this sponsored stream. Want to make sure. Oh, Rogue Trader's on here too. Nice. There's a lot of these that I applied for and I never heard back. War Z, never heard back. Hitman has the Ian McGregor. Conor McGregor? I forget his name. That's another game that was interested in. No, that was it. That was the only requirements. Just, you know, direct people to the Steam link and play the game and enjoy. That was it. I love a good, easy sponsorship deal and everything. Also, I would go to say this is definitely cosmic horror, like without a doubt. This is definitely a cosmic horror game. And I feel like cosmic horror doesn't have a lot of representation with like games and movies even. I mean, there's more now than there used to be. Cosmic horror has always been this, like, it's been really hard to do, but I feel like it's easier to capture in games, if anything. So, Jacksepticeye, yeah, I'm pretty sure Jack's the one that I saw do this the very, very, very first time. What is happening? There we go. What? It's not letting me. It's so weird, right? It's so finicky. I think there's some sort of file or mishap or anything like that. But anyway, this was very, very good. I honestly really, 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 really enjoyed this. I don't know. I mean, it's already 12:09. I'm not sure if I should even attempt to do another game. Because if I did anything, it would just be the Hitman roguelike, but a round of that could take like a good like hour or two, to be honest. So, I guess we can do a quick just chat sesh and then just end it here. Maybe I'll end it a little early because I am feeling a little peckish. I'm a little shaky. So I might go try to find something to eat because the dinner that I had earlier just did not do it for me. So, I guess I have a few announcements as like, you know, we're wrapping things up here and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, but there were a few things that I could talk about. Again, check out the Voidness for yourself. Again, available on Steam. Definitely worth the dollars for sure. It's only $11.99. I think for $11.99, definitely something really cool to play for Spooktober or anything like that. Actually, is this the game that I'm thinking of? Rotten Flesh. There was another game. Yeah, this was another one. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this one. I think this is the same dude. This game I heard about. I want to say I think Mark or Jack also played this. Another really cool mechanic. I want to play this on stream. It's on my wish list. Same guy who made the Voidness. Rotten Flesh is a cosmic horror survival game where you just have lost your dog named Roy, and you have to find him by shouting for Roy on your microphone. Another one of those games that use the microphone and everything to like just like it's a double layer of like, yeah, I have to yell for my dog, but also I have to yell.
We're gonna guide that
I have to like be careful and everything. So, but yeah, Rotten Flesh was another one, and then oh, I think actually these are another group of spooky games that I need to get. The Anomaly Hunt ones. This one I saw. I want to say I think I saw Markiplier play this one recently. So there's so many of these now. There's like all these like stairway looping clone games and everything. What was another one that I was really excited about? Oh, Amanda the Explorer. I don't know if anybody saw that one. Amanda the Adventurer. I have one. I've never played one. I've watched someone play one, but there's supposedly like multiple endings or pieces of the story. I did do a demo recently of Amanda the Adventurer 2. And I do plan on playing this for Spooktober. So I might be doing one before then if I can. So I am taking on a next big game, which I know is kind of changing paces here. Unless you guys really want a spooky game, I will play Amanda the Adventurer if you guys want on stream. If you would prefer that over me doing if you prefer me or me starting up Kingdom Hearts, I would be fine doing like a spooky game before then, because this is definitely a nice little change of pace. I miss doing spooky games. I hate you guys should see me. I literally sit there and like I gather games, or I put them like in a folder, and I have like a document also in that folder, and I like jot down when a spooky game comes out and everything, and I'm like, I'm just gonna hold on to this game until Spooktober, and then we don't even get to all the games. We don't even get to all the games and everything. I mean, I already know I want to check out Outlast Trials for this upcoming Spooktober. There are a few other little spooky games and stuff, but I could probably be persuaded to play Amanda the Explorer first. I'm actually not, so I don't forget. It's Amanda the Adventurer. There we go. Spooky game. Yeah, I might put a poll. I might put a poll in the Beard Zone Discord. And then judging by how that goes and everything, I might then decide, but I do want to play Amanda the Adventurer at some point. So I'll go ahead and download this now. And then probably after stream, I'll go ahead and throw a quick poll in the Beard Zone Discord in the announcements section. And just kind of put it out there if anybody wants me to do that as our next game. It's either going to be a spooky game, which will probably be Amanda, or big story game, which will be Kingdom Hearts 2, because it's been like 3 years since I played the first one for my very first time. So okay, Dillers, I think that person is ending. And also they're a little too big for us. I appreciate the thought, but let me take a look. I might be able to find somebody a little bit more better in size comparison here. I don't got anybody on my side. You know, we'll work on it. We'll work on it next time. We'll work on it next time to find somebody to raid and everything. Normally, I've been trying to get back into raiding and everything, but I've just been so like out of it and everything. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next time. I refunded you on that raid. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here and everything, but we'll find someone next time to raid. Promise. Especially tomorrow with Once Human, we can definitely find somebody who's around the same size as us and everything. Usually when we get into that kind of numbers, that's someone that's too big in my opinion for us to raid, because then we just kind of get lost in the void. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, folks. So thank you everybody so much for watching and hanging out with us all the way to the end. I really do appreciate it. In case you are new here and you don't know, my name is Chris, and this was a stream. I do stream every Monday, Tuesday, Friday at 7 p.m. EST, and on Sundays at 2 p.m. EST. So that means tomorrow will be our next stream. Just in case you missed earlier in the stream, I did showcase my schedule for the week, which I do put out every single week. And tomorrow we will be doing whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, Once Human. More Once Human, and we will be joined by Story. I don't recall if she is going to stream, but if she does, I'll do a stream together with her, obviously. But that is the plan for tomorrow's stream. I will also have some stuff as little backup games. There's Hitman that we can do. Destiny, I know, just had that update and everything. It's a co-op day, so I don't know. Those are the things I could think of right now. My brain's tired. I'm emotionally tired, guys. I'm emotionally tired. Wolf Girl, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I would have liked to find someone who's like in the spooky, like playing a spooky game and stuff, but you know, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I don't know. Anyway, Tuesday is PvPness day, right? No. Tuesday's co-op now. I'm kind of going back into the old schedule, but to be honest, I might just kibosh the schedule and get rid of the names on different days, because I don't think it did any justice for us or anything except confuse people. But if anything, Monday's single, Tuesday's co-op, Friday's PvP.